We live.
Hello. Hi.
In my opinion, that gets funnier the more like
I really-
gentle the music is behind
Yes.
the noises I'm making.
I agree. Hello. Hello.
Hello, everybody. It's been a hot second
It
due to
has.
various circumstances. Hey, brain cell. Oh, hey, speaking of, before I forget, hello, everybody in chat. Hello, Glass Gears. But real quick, thank you for following in between streams. Scribble Pillar, Kitty, Key. Sorry, I had to like focus because I wanted to say kitty kill. I wanted to say kitty kill with like every atom of my being, and I was like, that is not it. That is not what's in front
Thank
of
you,
me.
user Faster Pussycat Kill.
Yeah, basically. Thank you, Baron the Dragon. Thank you, Chicha Utosas. Thank you, Dr. Harvey. Thank you, Hot
Hey.
Sauce Bear. Thank you, Wesley Wolf. Exactly. Dracy and Flame. Soul Reaper 628. That's just a classic. That's just an old-fashioned internet name classic right there. Thank you all so much, and thank you to Personal Zombies for resubscribing. What do you mean 49 months?
No, that's not
That's
real.
fucked up. I gotta
No.
make us another year badge
That's 4 years.
soon, man.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how to progress the chat.
you.
Wait, actually, I do know how to progress. Oh, I do know how to progress the chatlets.
Purcell's on
That's gonna
Blue
be
Sky?
scary.
Shit, where?
Oh, shit.
Bonafoy, thanks. Sharing birthday cake and Legos. Tips $20. Thank you so much. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you so much. Happy fucking birthday.
What a great scam we run where it's someone's birthday and we get money.
Yeah, but that's entertainment for you. And since it's your birthday, even though it's a little bit early. There we go.
Oh, I feel it, Creep Factor. Saluting you. Have fun.
I'm gonna be real. You're not probably gonna get too many Kiwami spoilers, just because I'm, as is traditional, very far behind bugs. So our spoilers stop like top of chapter 7.
Yeah, I'm at chapter 10 near the middle end, I would guess. Romeo is over there.
But we are going to talk about these men. Let's be clear. Absolutely going to talk about these men.
I am on day 3 of pure Meijima everywhere pursuing, to be honest. if I'm being quite honest.
We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. Like, we should probably talk about, like, other things we've done first a little bit. If there's not much spoilers, I'm here for it. Like, I don't think technically I know anything that could really spoil the game, but it depends on your personal concept of spoilers. Like, okay, I haven't played Everybody Get Your Tomatoes Ready. I haven't played Great God Grove yet.
Boo!
Yeah, come on! Anyways, boo this man!
Boo!
Okay, I see multiple meaning. That's fine! Yeah. Subscribe and saying tomato is really good.
Tomato.
That's it, I'm casting Flying Eyeball on you from the Halloween stream.
Okay, I guess so. I guess that's allowed. But legitimately, that's fine. Because I own the game, I gave him my money,
Hello,
I'll
it's
really
time to
enjoy it
find
when I
you.
get to it. Every video game. Oh, hey. Thank you for subscribing, Blue Yubi.
Thank you.
I'll get to it. I think it's good to engage in art, like, kind of on your own time once you're ready for it. But also, I really cynically understood the day it dropped.
Whoa, shit, thank you, Storm Buckets.
Oh, thank you. That I could pivot off of Mario Brothers, and I'll go back to Mario. Eventually I'll go back to Mario. But I could pivot if I was still playing the wrong game. And I could pivot onto Yakuza. Because I know, I'm tapping my skull, I know this son of a bitch up here.
We were talking Great God Grove. Only slightly.
A little bit. As a long lead-in to say that, like, it depends. What you think is spoilers is different. I don't know if I think there's a god in this game and he looks like this and he wasn't in, like, this. I don't mind being spoiled about that. There's a little guy. I didn't know about before.
Oh,
Some
Mr.
kind of
P.
gay little guy. That sounds right.
Mr. P.
I know these
Oh, Mrs.
artists.
P.
I don't know. By definition, I don't know.
I
But
have
that's
I played the whole thing and beat it. I have thoughts.
Yes. And when I play it, we will probably corral our thoughts together on that stream. But all of this to say, if your spoilers for Yakuza are broadly like, if you're spoiled by like, there's a little kid, and you won't believe this, but she's kind of put in some distress, fail immediately.
Yeah.
But if that's fine, and what you're looking for is like, what is the answer to the mystery of this game, fucked if I know. Hey Taiyaki, thank you. This is my winter Sprite. And Bugs has the winter glasses on because one of our beasts
These are my
stole your
fall
summer
glasses.
glasses.
Lounging in my sinister chair with a glass of whiskey as I read.
Hey
the
Vegeta!
skies
Hey
feel like
Vegeta! Hey
Vegeta.
Vegeta!
Vegeta, I have a question for you. When we beat Kiwami, should we play Kiwami 2 or should we play 0?
Oh, straight up, the reason we're asking is because normally we started
Only Vegeta
with
gets to
Yakuza-
answer.
Only Vegeta. Clearance in this case. Straight. Like immediately releasing a wasp on us. Sorry, not to shut up Senior Bob. We just literally discussed this off air, and we were like, "There's one person we trust." Maju has been actively influencing how I draw Zigbar. I might need to get on these. Listen.
I have to force myself to stop imagining Zigbar.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
There's
Vegeta
some
says 0
Okay,
before 2.
Vegeta's giving us the sign off.
All right.
Okay. I appreciate that because normally we're the kind of people who like going in release order. And part of why we started with Kiwami 1 is for that reason, but also because that's the one that's on the Switch, so I can play it physically
Yeah.
at all, like without digging out my PlayStation and hooking it up and getting a new screen for it.
Yay.
Which, please look forward.
Please look forward.
But we want to know more about what's going on with Majima, you know?
Yeah.
And 0 seems to be where you learn about Majima, because we both have a very vague series of notions, because I watched Yakuza 0, like, how old? I can't give you a year, but when I watched it, it was when Best Friends Play were still an extant YouTube group. So, use that to, like, roughly gauge in your mind when this was. So I don't fucking remember a lot, and I've watched a little of Holly and Puz play through 0. But I know broad strokes. I know rough strokes.
At the time, I bought a PS5. I got very lucky. It was one of those things where I clicked a random link while searching the day the PS5 launched, and I had the money, and it just happened to be like the ones that were in stock, on Amazon. And my mom had a friend who worked at Sony, so we could via him get games for like $5. So we got Spider-Man and we got Yakuza 0, and I played Yakuza 0. I played it and I went, man, I don't fucking understand this combat. I'm gonna play crane games for 10 hours, and I did just that and never played it again. So I'm excited to come back to my friend Kiryu, who I know nothing about in this age.
And in my case, we've all known this was just a matter of time. I've known, you've known, friends of mine have known. Looking at me, I have literally joked on air before that it was really only a matter of time until Yakuza hit me. But I do think I needed to be playing the game like myself.
Yes.
Is kind of the missing sauce here. Is like playing it yourself, especially because there's a lot of fucking dialogue in these games.
Oh, baby.
And I did love Best Friends Play, but they were not reading all that shit. Shout out Matt
Not reading
McMuscles,
all
who
that
got me
shit.
in the divorce.
Yeah.
Anyways. Please produce more... Matt McMuscles, I know you're listening. Please produce more Crime Tina Critiques, the ongoing series, where your wife judges fighting game costumes. It's where I get a lot of my fashion ideas from. Thank you. Anyways.
Oh yeah, no, Vegeta, I've been going crazy on the side stories.
Yes.
They're so fun.
Yes. No. The I did not... Of all the things I thought I would get into playing these fucking games, I didn't think I was gonna be getting into the hostess stuff.
Right.
I thought that was like, oh, a goofy side thing for like straight boys to look at girls, I guess. Whatever. No. The Karabé clubs are where you learn so much about my man Kiryu and his thoughts on the world and gender and femininity and what being a man means and how badly he wants to date men.
Yeah, holy shit, man.
Also, I was unaware that the hostesses you meet are lesbian who makes bad life choices who conversation one goes, hey, by the way, I'm a lesbian. And Kiryu goes, oh, okay, cool. And like, now that's just my best friend I pay money to talk to.
Yes.
It's great. And then
Just
the other,
like us,
I haven't.
please, if you
Yes.
see the donation barb.
Teehee, you're so funny.
Teehee,
You know,
buy
I'm a
some
little
gold
thirsty.
champagne. You should get the karage. I
Anyways.
want to eat it with my fingers.
I don't. And ruin your lipstick? Anyways. But my other favorite part is that the other girl, Yui, she is not lesbian, probably. But she fucking hates her customers and will not accept gifts and doesn't like it. She's great. She's so fucking difficult. I love her ass.
Yes, yes, yes.
So it's really funny. We're like, from the like, okay, if I did care about like Kiryu romancing women, this would be a really funny trap where the one who loves gifts and you buying expensive champagne will never fuck you.
It's awesome.
And the one who's straight is you have to actually just do good at her conversations. That's really funny. Funnier, though, is that Kiryu apparently gravitates to the woman who's either unattainable, interesting Kiryu, or the girl where he goes, oh, you're scamming these dudes. Awesome. Literally, straight up, he just goes like at some point she hints about like, yeah, some girls, they just get like non-alcoholic mixed drinks, and he goes like, that's actually really smart.
There's of course
You don't
one girl
understand that
he
line is
goes
what
all
started
in
my
on.
Yes. What started my Kiryu as a closeted gay line of thoughts is at the center of my Pepe syllable. No, it's real. I will be talking throughout the rest of this night about the degree to which I'm rotating Kiryu on like a little tray.
I sent Frankie a picture of the moment that Kiryu is carrying on Haruka, and I think I said like, this man is gonna hit you like a truck when you play.
Yeah, no.
I was right.
I think Jones also once, like, I was talking about, like, yeah, I know, obviously I'm gonna get really into Yakuza, I'm gonna love Majika, and Jones added me, like, you are going to really like Kiryu. And we might not talk much, Jones and I, but that bitch can still read me for filth immediately, so...
Oh yeah.
Which is only fair, because we knew each other when Homestuck was going on, so... We're gonna be talking about it a lot. I should also say though, real quick, just because it is like part of why, I mean, Bugs had to do a lot of calls that kept them up like the entire week.
Oh boy, did I ever.
But also part of why we didn't really do shows for a little bit in there. Okay, I'm gonna set a rule, and this is gonna sound a little bit weird, but for what I'm about to say, the only thing I want to see in chat is people saluting. Weird boundary to draw. I just want to see respectful salutes for the regrettable passing of Il Capitane the hamster,
Oh yeah.
an absolute champion who never really experienced a decline where he needed care. He was up and at 'em and rowdy, and then was laying down in his cage, and it was time to go. Still very sad. He was very old. He was comfortable. He was with me when it happened. And literally, he, like, woke up enough to, like, get a sip of water and a little bit of pain medication in him. And then he just cuddled on down. And I appreciate it. So just the weird thing of having a semi-public life.
No, for real. I was the same when it passed. I understand completely, man.
Yeah, I want y'all to know. But I think y'all understand why salutes only. Because... I don't know. He was my tough little guy. One of my goofiest hamsters.
You the day before, man.
He was being rowdy at me about not getting the correct treats. I'm very glad because the day before he got like a chunk of apple, he got too many
Uh-huh.
Cheerio fruit snacks. It was all
Ah.
you could really hope for.
Yeah, of course, man. You done good by him.
Yeah, I think so. Y'all can respond in ways besides saluting now, but not to my loss. This weird thing to say. Strangers telling me how sorry they are gives me hives. Not that it's not appreciated. If you like sent one on social media, I think I probably did appreciate it, and I also sent my replies.
Yes.
Totally people I followed.
um.
So you know. But you say it.
Oh, yeah, I was doing a bunch of calls. I am on EBT, so I had to do my 6
Yes.
months in check-in, and that involved a lot of paperwork where I did not get the right form because I am an independent contractor. So
Yep.
I had to do some, like, okay, my boss, me, says that I worked this hours, which I can prove because of X and Y, and I made this month, and this such, and this much, and da-da-da.
Yeah, this stream's
Please.
sponsored by the state of California and your tax dollars.
Yeah, thank you.
It is appreciated. But yeah, so Bugs had to, like, stay. It was the worst timing where, like, the one day where I think we could have swung it, I was like, I'm kind of still too sad. And Bugs was like, absolutely, that's fine, boss. And then Bugs got hit with, like, 3-day in a row combo of having to track down paperwork.
Yeah, oh
So-
man. It came down to me having to find a form on Reddit, which was
Yeah.
fun. That apparently one of the person was like, yeah, the state of California will only email this to you if you contact them like 10 times. So here you go.
Oh.
And I literally asked the guy on the phone, I was like, is this form that I used okay in the
Yeah.
future? And he went, yes. And I went, great!
Yeah. No, straight up, and this is like my advice to anybody out there, if you ever gotta deal with like, I'm gonna say social services, but please understand I mean like any governmental entity that you have to interact with, or like college admin, just ask dumb questions that you feel like you're supposed to know. All you have to
Yeah.
do is go, hey, I just want to make sure I understand. And then ask question, ask question, ask question. This is their job.
Mm-hmm.
Showing that you're trying to understand goes a really long way. My ass gets confused easily, and stress makes my brain shut down. And that sounds like a quirky, like, ha, coffee, and I have a medical condition.
Yeah, a few people are going on Reddit. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Reddit has a forum called Our Food Stamps, and it's actually staffed
Yes.
by a few people who
Yes.
work with food stamps with EBT. It's very helpful.
Yeah.
And it was form PA-167, I believe, that was put on there for the state
Yeah.
of California, if you are looking.
Like, yeah, and like, you know, Reddit gets a bad rap, but because it has like very specific places, it's actually a pretty good way to find like responses that'll get you turned in the right directions, including for shit like paperwork and stuff. Like,
God, yeah,
the-
holy
the-
shit.
there'll be some son of a bitch, you know?
I had to fill out a special form because my dad sent me $100 as a gift.
Yeah.
But
It's
I'm
a
very
whole
thankful I got a
thing.
full fridge. I'm happy.
Yeah, and I'm thankful that I live in the county I live in, because last time I was asking, like, the person who I talked to about, like, hey, I also do, like, voice acting. Like, every now and then I might make, like, a lot more money than other months, and she was explaining to me, like, well, what you do is you can just show us, like, a couple of different months that we can take, like, what the average is from that and go, like, this isn't that normal. Because who could... And it was great because she phrased it as, like, because, you know, maybe if what you do is, like, sell things at fairs, and I was just there on the other end like, this is a very polite way for her to speak around not being sure if maybe I'm doing something illegal, which I'm not. I was acting about voice acting money, but
I see.
Really
It says
I
chicken
appreciate
TF sequence
it.
on it, and I'm just going to ignore that and say you filed that under.
real like if I was stripping, she didn't need to hear the details. She just wanted me to know that there was a way to like get those forms put right. Some parts of Reddit is why I've been able to find some Lupin media, so I can't complain.
Yes, exactly.
Lupin the Third, literally, just the other day I was talking to Bugs about how I felt like retroactively spoiled by how much granular Lupin the Third information is out there because of old head anime nerds.
Yeah. No,
Because I was trying to look up some cigarette brands for Yakuza boys, and that was
Yes.
a more difficult question than Lupin, where you type that question out, and you get, like, their entry in Tobacco Wiki or something.
Yeah,
Which I think is a joke, but what isn't a joke is that once I typed that in and got a beautiful essay that someone else linked about the smoke experience of Shinsei's.
wow. Yeah, Reddit is why, I mean, you know, it started on something awful, I believe, but Game Center CX is still getting translated to this day on, like, Reddit threads. Like, compiling that, pulling people in, pulling people out of teams. One of One Piece media that I've been trying to track down, like, old specials and stuff, is hosted on there. Well, or linked on it, rather.
It's basically one of the last, like, extant large-use forum structures, and I really do think there's some stuff that's way better suited to forums, and it's anything where you want to look up information, and I know in theory you think to yourself, well, wikis, fuck your wikis. I want forums
too.
Discords are off. I'm not even mentioning Discords because obviously we all understand that a Discord is the worst possible place to be using to get information that you want to find again later. Like, it's not gonna be good.
Anyway, Great God Grove was really fun.
All that to say, we were kind of busy this week, and that's you feeling about why. And if you're thinking to yourself, well, what else did they do besides that? Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
Your answer is Yakuza.
I
my friends.
Great God Grove. It was fun. I liked the characters. I wish the characters had had a little more room to grow. I think, particularly with regard to the big end story beats, I wish there was a little more talking about that. The combat for me was a little iffy feeling, but I talked with Puzz. Puzz played on comp. I played on Steam Deck, and Puzz said using mouse it felt good, so it may have just been a controller delay.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be playing this bad boy with touchpad.
Let's go, brother.
I will report back. Basically what will happen is that one of these nights, I will go, I need to consume art, and I would like to go into a video game space where a number of distinct weirdos are scattered around, and I throw adventure game things at them until eventually a conclusion happens, and I assume going in with that, I will be happy and enjoy myself.
Yes, and every encounter with any god is the coolest thing on the fucking planet.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to see them gay boys and girls and
Good
such
night,
not.
Bob.
And such what. Good night, Senior Bob. And I played Yakuza.
You did play Yakuza.
No, I mentioned that again, but that's
I don't know if you've
been...
mentioned this, but
it's just what's been going down. Good night, Stormy. We'll see you on the VODs. But it has been exciting seeing people make art about Godgrove, even if I don't got context yet, and I got... Okay, leaning over. I need you fuckers to make up your mind what the spoiler tag is. Leaning against a table. Is it GGG spoilers? Or Great God Grove spoilers? Or is it Great God Grove space spoilers? Because I already had the first two blocked.
Saluting.
And listen, I don't know if y'all know, but I follow a lot of gay artists. I follow Puzz. I'm doing my best not to get spoiled. I need a consensus of what I'm blocking. Do I just block the word Inspector? Help! I don't know what's going on with that Noodle Man, but looking away from chat. When I played the demo, I immediately pointed at him and said he's the one actually doing crimes. And I don't know what's up or not. I don't think nothing proves nothing. I'm just asking for coherent spoiler tags. Hold on. Saint FM says, strangely, Ninjago has this problem. I see you. I respect it. people out there like these Legos. I understand.
I know in that Lego thing that the monkey one is apparently the Monkey King one is quite gay, as I've come to understand it from art on my feed. And
yeah,
sad.
that's also how I absorb things.
I think.
Which, by the way, apologies to anyone who follows me on Blue Sky. Y'all.
Oh yeah.
If y'all like followed me after Twitter started getting bad, y'all don't understand my posting style because I stopped doing it on Twitter, and Tumblr's not really where I do that because there's too much room on Tumblr, twiddling my fingers in a little circle. So, welcome. No, there's no singular organized thread I'm using.
People keep
for my
following me
thoughts.
for all the art I post, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna be posting about airplane glue, Yowie. Enjoy. Enjoy 20 photos of my
calling
Steam
it
Deck.
that.
It
Like,
is.
we have to.
It is. It is though.
It is, but there has to be a nicer way to put, like, a less. I think the phrase huffing needs to be removed.
I told Frankie early on, I was like, oh, this is like some real straight up huffing gasoline, Yowie. Like, this is the real shit. And then a scene hit, and I went, no, this is huffing airplane glue, Yowie. This is real
And, like,
shit.
you're
I
not
didn't know it was like
incorrect.
this.
No, it's. We'll get into it while farming too, and I am like keeping an eye on the clock to like move us over at some point. But also, it's our show, and people show up to us just talking all the goddamn time. Okay, when I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, hell of a seek, but hear me out. I described it as feeling like eating a raw spoonful of the concentrate that people make normal movies with.
Yeah.
By like, you know, like it's eating Tang is how I feel
yeah.
about Everything Everywhere All at Once. That is, and if you are a child who's been left unattended with a thing of Tang and a spoon, I'm sure at least once you did the forbidden mouthful. And I'll be real, it's not great. Everything Everywhere All at Once is great. The level of yaoi going on is like a taste of vanilla extract.
Yeah.
A little bit. In
Yeah.
terms of like...
You're like, oh damn, this was made with vodka, right?
Yeah, this is like a rum cake and it's not fucking around. This is grandma's cold, like, remedy shit going on here. Like...
It would be less
Yakuza
if they actually
Kiwami.
kissed.
How to put this? In normal queer baiting, like one good scene of like saying some wild shit, two men saying some wild shit about each other, that would last you for like months. You know, you
That
can
feeds
make
your family.
meals. Yeah, you can use
You can-
this.
You can put that in the larder, last the winter.
Sanji and Zoro slept face to face once, and
Yeah.
that does us for like quite a while. No
Yeah.
disrespect. These
Yeah.
are different mediums.
Yeah.
My first Majima Everywhere encounter had him repeatedly using the phrase, Kiryu, I need you to warm me up. It's like, what do you mean?
I was telling Frankie, like, in my brain when I would read Kiryu-chan, I'd be like, oh, it's like Kiryu-chan. No, it's Kiryu-chan.
Yeah, it's not
That in
Kiryu-chan.
there.
It's Kiryu-chan! Like that exactly every time.
Damn.
And here's the thing. If you know anything, if you've seen Yakuza pass by, you've probably thought to yourself, huh, I guess there's some kind of cross-dressing gag with that Majima guy and the fandom's like really attached to it. That's fun. You do not understand. You do not understand.
I didn't understand your game, Mrs. Goromi. I apologize.
Ma'am! Miss! Madame! That is not... Okay, how to put this? What you expect is you're gonna go in, and it's gonna be like... Oh, okay, he's in a dress, and it's like awkward and funny, and they get in a fight, because he goes, oh, a man in a dress. No! No, sir! No, sirree, Bob! No, sir, and fucking madame! You go into that, and he goes, "Oh, I bet you're mad because it's me instead of a girl." And Kiryu goes, "No, right now, we're just a customer and a woman. And I plan on having my drinks." Like, okay. The level of flirtation and the degree to which Goromi is just a normal drag persona that clearly is not something new is like
Fascinating.
a lot.
Fascinating
A
characters.
lot. A lot.
So many characters in this game you kind of want to put under a microscope and ask them about their opinions on gender.
Yeah, like, Vegeta
great,
says it's not the best because you have the option to be worse about it. Here's the thing, even the bad options are so much less transphobic than I expected. And you still lead in with him saying that. And also, you also have the ability to say some shit. Some interesting things. Kiryu looks this other man in the eyes, looks this woman in the eyes, and says, "I feel great. The conversation is wonderful."
It's good. Oh. Hi.
Like, to be clear, there's ways to play this. It's...
Frankie. I think we lost you for like 30 seconds.
Oh, really? That's scary.
It cut off at the conversation is great.
Yeah. The conversation is great. I think it's literally something like, you look beautiful. The conversation is great. My drinks have never tasted better. Like something wild like that. That was so weird. I don't like it because from my end, I kept hearing you and what was going on. So now I'm worried if it's my microphone. But I will figure that out later. There's nothing I can do about it. Anyways. Sorry about that, folks. I had no way to know. Go back. But anyways, I think the way I put it to Bugs is it's like, objectively speaking, a lot of Yakuza's whole thing is inherently a very sexist type of story made with a lot of very sexist base assumptions about the world. And I have a thesis of the best way to explain this, and it has to do with the food you can get, which I'll probably get into later. But it's a weird thing where, like, the story structure and the assumptions made by it are, I'm gonna say, lowercase c conservative. And by that I don't mean politically conservative exactly. I mean, this is a world of violence where men are masculine and solve problems, and women are kind of kidnapping victims a lot. It sucks a bit. More than a bit. But within that system, the people making it decide to go. But we're cool with a lesbian, I guess. It's, I think the way I kept putting it to you in conversation is it's the, like, well, I ain't got no problems with a faggot type feeling, where it's like, you got the spirit, a little buck wild, but yeah, thank you, alright. Oh, they went back and changed a lot of the original transphobic things, which is pretty neat. That's fair, I'm playing this version, I like it. I'm looking at my audience, you're all adults. And I assume you'll understand that I am not saying, wow, this incredibly pro-trans, definitely nah, but it's good, and it's pretty cool about it, and I'm glad they made those updates. But also, damn, ma'am.
Yeah.
We will talk about this over time. Sorry, the problem is that once you've played it, trying to coherently explain what's going on here without either sounding like, yes, these are definitely canonically gay men, which is a lie. Don't listen to anybody telling you that. This is a series of homoerotic accidents. Probably. There might be one person.
I appreciate the urge. Don't tell me a damn thing about nothing. I want to get there on my own.
Don't tell us anything about any further games, even if you're thinking to yourself, I want the... We're going to play them. We're going to play them. We're going to play them.
I promise. I am, in fact, patiently watching the upcoming Steam sale, because they just did the Amazon Yakuza TV show, which is apparently pretty bad from what I hear.
Yeah, regrettably.
And so part of it is why Kiwami 1 came to the Switch. And so I'm like, ooh, please, yes, a bundle so I can get 4 and 5. Yes.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
It would be nice.
Oh, by the way, if anyone's wondering how it plays on the Switch, perfectly fine. I haven't had a single problem with it. Like, maybe there's some visual stuff that got turned down for it to be on the Switch. I wouldn't know. It looks lovely to me. I like walking around the town and looking at stuff. No hitches, no load-in problems, no crashes. Goes just fine. Okay, I've now cleared my throat. Yeah, on that note, we should transfer over to playing the game so that we can continue discussing this. I have some theses on Kiryu that I will probably talk to at random. But hello and welcome to Faceful of Bugs channel, aka Frankenbugs. I'm going to mute my microphone and clear my throat one more time because I got asthma. Okay, I'm good.
Asthma boy.
It's great having asthma. You almost choked to death. Oh yeah? Asthmet?
I literally had
Anyways.
an asthma attack all day yesterday with allergies.
Oh no! Oh, bud. Anyhow,
Yay.
welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I am your co-host. I'm usually the person not playing the games. And...
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah?
The
anyways,
people are telling me the bug is invisible. I have a damn mouth.
Sad.
Sorry.
Sad.
I will
So
eat my
sad.
dinner.
So upset about it. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I'm the co-host. Usually I'm not the person playing the game, but today I will be playing because we are playing Stardew Valley. But I am the color commentary, usually a voice actor who does some stuff and things on the internet and write things sometimes. And well, you really are kind of invisible when you're not talking on this
you can
screen.
see my
but
damn
that's
mouth
okay.
and eyes.
It's a more subtle effect that I think you think it is.
is.
With me as always, I promise, is Bugs, aka Faceful Bugs. Who is usually the person playing the game, makes the art for these streams, makes the posters, makes our talk sprites, including these. Bugs can also be found on Goosterbold. If you want to check out the rest of their art, has been doing some wonderful pieces of Majima recently. If you want to check out the 40-ish year old hot man.
Listen.
It's good. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to get commissions from Bugs, you can always check out over on their coffee. There is a slight queue, but also you will get your art. I promise you, you will get
I promise.
your art.
Unless I get hit by a car.
Well, that'll be okay. Try not to get hit by a car.
And then Frankie will take over my commissions.
Yes. Tell you what. Yes, Blood Oath. Good luck.
Yay!
But this is our show. We are a pair of out-of-work mooks, which I will say, I don't think you can really mook for Majima. I don't think casual mook is like... I don't think, first of all, bad idea, but also I think that's more of like a different like we would have to get green cards, I think, first of all. Bad. I think we can hang, but like...
He offers dental, and that's good, but like, he offers dental for a reason, and the reason is he's gonna take one of your teeth.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those things. And you know, we're more casual. We're like work for hire. It's a different structure out here. But since jobs are a little bit thin on the ground, we stream, and we stream with the fine support of viewers like you. Hold on. Like a cat in the kitchen at 2 a.m. gently begging for shredded cheese treats, I would not see Bugs until tripping over them in the dark and absolutely eating it.
Hey.
Well, are you gonna give Bugs shredded cheese treats? That's the real question here.
I may be white, but I don't eat shredded cheese out of the bag. I have dignity. I put that
I'm
on
glad.
The hot food first, at least.
I'm glad you at least take a nice chunk of cheese and like take that with you. Have a little dignity.
Yeah, I cute that shit, man. I'm scared of y'all who eat like you're foraging off the damn bush.
if you'd like to pay to help keep
pickers,
us in
fuck
cheese
behavior,
chunks,
nah.
if you'd like to pay to help keep bugs in solid cheese, you can do so via donating, which we absolutely appreciate because this is inexplicably our main line of work. Because this is what we can do and remain enthused about it and make money inexplicably, which thank you all, genuinely. But if you do donate, you get your funny noises. You get the horns. Every $5 donation, you get horns. Every $20 donations, you get the jingler, who has not escaped since last time.
Yay.
Every $30 donations, you get the Flexitone, the American Flexitone, amaze your friends at parties. Which, all the ads for this in, like, old comics always seemed to imply that you were gonna bring whatever, like, malformed instrument they were sending you to, like, a rock and roll party, and I just don't know if that really worked out for little Tommy. I don't know.
Front row,
which, by the way,
wiggling my shit.
Literally includes my slide whistle is also one of those products that used to get these ads. So, you know, really liven up the jazz party with the old... They'll love your sounds. You can get that for $69 of total donations, obviously. Obviously, it's the $69. And for $100, I will bring out the kazoo. And of course, if you subscribe, we also appreciate that, since it is a reliable amount of money, and all subscriptions and donations go 30% to taxes, 10% go off to Snail, who runs the Minecraft server for us, which is still active. And then the rest is split.
Slide whistle at a Bob Dylan show.
I'll be real. Bob Dylan, absolutely yes. Are you kidding me? Absolutely, no question. Would happen from your mouth to the devil's goddamn ears. It's gonna we're gonna find that song and it's gonna be like an Adjust King Things episode somehow. Like, One Stars has a slide whistle. Anyways, that's a deep cut for y'all fucking Just King Things heads. Shout out to our ranged touch homies. Anyways, at $100 we will get at the kazoo, and for $200 total cumulative donation dollars, we will farm to Dungeon Man music for 10 minutes and then leave you with it on for a break. It will be good. It will be good. It will not drive bugs to madness while I slowly stop hearing it at all. Hey, Knighted Link, you got us. You got us. You understand. And with that being said, I'm going to move on really quickly to the rules. Now, y'all know the deal. Y'all gather up. Y'all come together and give you the rules. I'm going to ask you some questions about the rules, which I will put in chat for people to peruse. There's also the rules down below. You can take a look at them there. Let's see, where to start? It's been a hot second. Now then. Obviously, Stardew Valley ain't really got spoilers in it, except it kinda does, because I haven't played the new shit. So, are you going to go, oh, Frankie, just wait till you unlock leaf raking in Stardew Valley. You're not gonna do that, right? And if we're talking about our funny Yakuza men, are you gonna tell us about things happening in our funny Yakuza crime men games? No!
Oh shit, thank you,
no,
Bubbly.
sir.
$15 says no, boss.
This is the superior way. Thank you, Bubbly. One of these. That's what I like to hear. That's right, that's right. No goddamn spoilers. And I would say in Stardew Valley's case, this folds together with, now, if we're doing things inefficiently, you're not gonna post in chat about, oh, you could do it this way. Oh, you could go there first. Oh, you could do this. No, you're not going to do that, are you? You're not gonna tell me how to plant my crops. Understood. Appreciate you all understanding. And who makes the rules? Who, at the end of the day, makes the rules about how things are conducted here, what we're comfortable with, what we want to hear out of y'all? We do. That's right. Good job. And what that actually means, and you all should take this to heart. I've seen at least one person talk on, like, Blue Sky about, like, the following our leads and just fucking yeeting people out of their space. You make the rules about who you engage with in this goddamn planet. And it's one of the few things you have pretty significant power over, especially if it's just on the internet. fuck them. if someone makes you feel iffy, fuck them. And also the nice thing is that means if you're here, you know you're fine. You're fine.
You're
and speaking of which,
fine.
if you do break any of our rules and you get bonked on the head, what do? Do you cry? Do you explain to me as if we were close personal friends how you never meant to hurt me? Jibber Jabber's got it right. Be chill. Come back. Re-enter the conversation. It'll be fine. I promise you. It'll be fine. The smartest way to keep us from noticing if you fucked up a number of times is to come back and be chill. What really triggers us post-show going, is if we get a paragraph back. Be normal. Right. Thank you. Otherwise, everything is normal. You all know to be decent motherfucking people. You all know not to use shitty language, especially that, which is shitty about people with mental health issues, because we all stick the fuck together. So you know Delulu. None of that dumbass shit. Not into it. No bigot shit, no spoilers, don't be whack. We know it's rough out. We're having fun here. And I think in that case, we can simply say that this is a place where we're having fun. We are local access TV show for children, for adults. But that being said, we will one day see the end of this goddamn capitalist nightmare we are in. We will see the free nations of Palestine. We will see the free nations of the Congo and Sudan. We will hopefully see the independent fucking places, nations, whatever they want to be, of Hawaii and Puerto Rico and the statehood of Washington, D.C., which is a personal pet of mine that I like to put in there because what the fuck? Anyways. Because if not in our fucking lifetime, then in whose? Let's play the game. Let me log into Stardew.
Okay, yay.
Let me move my windows around. I always forget that I gotta like move stuff so I can see chat when I play this game. It opens up the default window size and I go, oh, I gotta make that small. Oh, the UI hates that I'm doing this.
Well, good luck.
Ooh, the GUI does not like me. Oh,
Hello.
scoot that over there a little bit. Hi.
The
I'm
spirits are
loading in.
not very happy today. Whoa.
No, the spirits aren't that happy with us today. Ooh. Oh, wow, a lot of stuff popped off out here.
Yeah, damn. Okay.
Oh, Pierre's store is now selling fertilizer. Thanks, Pierre.
Thanks, Pierre.
Actually, let me move my windows a bit again so I can see what people are saying. Oh, the GUI put up with me shrinking it a little bit more. Ooh, okay. Thank you. We have a good division of labor here, where I'm the person who likes growing crops, but Bugs helps, which I appreciate.
I like cave and hole.
Bug likes cave. I might need to also go into the cave at some point, just to get us enough going to upgrade a bunch of stuff. But also, I'll probably hit that at the end of the month. Ooh, we got a lot of harvest today. Do we still need 5 golden... Oh, so quick heads up for people. We did play a little bit off stream last time. We literally just kept playing after we stopped streaming. But I would not say we streamed much further past than what y'all have seen. It is still year 1. It is spring. We are starting out. Like, our farm...
parsnips.
Huh?
We're good on the gold crops.
Okay,
further.
sick. I will go over and check. I can hear you, like, harvesting over there. It's very funny.
I'm leaving you half, I promise.
That's okay. I harvested a bunch of the stuff over here, so XP-wise, I'm okay. But I'll get them over there. I'm just starting watering. Putting down pathing and decorative grass. I literally got, like, some mods in to make, like, prettier grass because I just enjoy having it. I think it looks nice. If you want to use grass, you gotta put down pathing. Otherwise, it's gonna get really untenable really fast. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Jerome? Still hanging? Oh, I didn't mean you. I was talking to him. I mean, nice to see you, too. Don't get me wrong.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
Well, do you ever say hi to Jerome?
Hello, Jerome.
It's like Strong Bad. I always remember this one Halloween where Strong Bad is like at the stick, and then as soon as everyone leaves, he goes, I hate you. Like, why does he hate the stick?
and
the infamous one, restoring bad curses. Yes! Please watch all of Homestar Runner. It's a good time. It will do nothing permanent to your vocabulary or way of speaking, honest. And even if you haven't, the Brothers chaps are probably already in there because one of them did a significant amount of the writing on Gravity fucking Falls, so... They're already in your head. The Animal Crossing Flowers Dilemma. Yes, that's a good comparison because I love having flowers in Stardew Valley, or in Animal Crossing. But boy, you gotta cull those sumbitches sometimes. Let's see. I'm going to put, like, I'm gonna start putting parsnips. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, and in this box, the pink one over here, stuff to give away and stuff to eat is kind of just going in here. And the parsnips in here can be used as, like, either, but they're kind of best as gifts, to be honest.
Okay. This makes sense to me.
The leeks are for George, and the horseradish is for Krobus when we meet him. And I put in some daffodils, too. Why not? Dandelions are for me to eat. I played with Muted Textures mod and forgot what the OG one looked like after all. Yeah, I think I have... I think I was looking at mods that make the dirt more brown instead of orange. It's very orange. Bugs likes the yellow dirt.
I do.
And I think I just forgot. I have some visual mods on that Bugs doesn't, which is a funny, very funny way to do things. Okay, time to go get seeds. Oh, there's berries. I love berry picking season in this game. That's because I just love clicking things.
It is good to click things. Always be clicking ABC.
It's also nice because since I've been playing so much Yakuza, I've been playing a lot of gameplay of doing punching combos. Which if you're in the audience and you hear that and you get scared because you think, I'm not good at combos, neither am I. Oh god, neither am I.
The game
Yakuza combos are punch, 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 kick. You'll do it, it's fine. Oh, ripe cauliflower for Evelyn. I don't think we have one to hand, but we might soon?
Oh, I
so
just
I'm gonna
shipped
say
a bunch.
yes.
I'm sorry.
You son of a bitch! Wait, are you auto-shipping the vegetables?
Do you want me to not?
I have systems of holding back some of them for some things.
I see, okay.
Like, I always paranoia hold back a cauliflower for the Summerfest in case nothing else is, like, ready by then.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh, I don't think we have enough time left in the seat. Do we have until the 28th?
I think so. Why?
Oh, I was trying to figure out if I could plant cauliflower seeds still. I think so. Hand on your shoulder. Doubly funny because you're so like, I harvested some of them, but not. I'm like, oh, okay.
You said that you harvested a bunch. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I think if there's one thing about this game, I wish you could just, like, open up the thing and pull out items besides the last one you put in. I want to know how this box works. What hole does this box go into? That should have been enough seeds. Tunnel straight to Lewis's house.
One month.
It's been known to occur. Alright, let's see. Sorry for all, like, the throat clearing. It is wet out, and the asthma.
Yeah, sorry.
And if I'm playing a game...
The garglers for a bit.
A little bit, and normally I'm not the person playing the game, so I'm very fast to mute. But in this case, that requires me to, like, tab out. No, it's not actually tabbing out. I never tab out of anything. I have to change windows. I don't know why. I never play anything full screen, you know?
You're an interesting man.
I know. The ways I plays games is wrong. I'm already over here using a touchpad for this.
Let me see. A touchpad. That's good, Frankie.
Yeah,
It's good that you're doing that.
it's what my laptop has. It's never occurred to me not to, you know? I want to start growing us some tulips. Maybe it is time to actually start putting a farm plot over here. I really want to build a silo before I start cutting grass, but there'll be other grass. I can hear the furious clicking.
No.
Are you in the mines even though it's a bad spirit day?
90% of miners give up before they hit the diamonds.
We don't need diamonds! We don't need diamonds! We don't need iron! We need copper!
I've got new ideas to sleep on.
I'm gonna plant these. And one blue jazz seed, because I know we fucking need one of those for something eventually. Frankie Ergo Mouse Fund? No, I don't like using mice. I like it like this. I have an ergonomic cushion built into, like, my lap desk cushion thing, so it's not as bad as it could be. But I live like this on purpose.
It's good to do this
To some degree.
sometimes.
It's good to do this. What's in you? You are crafting stuff and Bugs' tools. Bugs' poor neglected axe. I got a lot of geodes. Maybe I'll schlep those over. Actually, while I'm here...
You will
got
fuck
the
off.
one.
You will fuck off, ghost.
I'm gonna move our singular furnace back next to, like, the smokers. Well, actually, it's not a lot of room back. Back here. That's so far away. I'm futzing.
It's good to do this.
You have to do this. There we go.
That's fishing.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, it's a bad... Oh, hold on. Fuck everything I just said. A bitch gotta take his medicine expeditiously.
Alright.
So it's actually time to stand absently in the middle of the field. As a scarecrow's known to do.
Uh-huh.
There we go. I'm trying a different system these days, chat, where I don't just not take my meds until I desperately need to have taken my meds. I'm trying
It's
that
smart.
out.
This is good to do.
Hey, let me know if you ever run into a spare magnet ring.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
I don't got nuns yet. Thanks. Ugh. There we go. Enrichment for scarecrows. It's true. Okay. I'm not gonna do tree cutting because it's bad out for it today.
I love the ghost noise.
Oh, it's good, yeah. I had to set an alarm for meds too. It's real forgetting issues he is. Yeah, basically it's just I have the alarm, and when the alarm goes off, I immediately set it to repeat, and I just don't do anything else until I have actually taken my meds. That is the only way this will work, so it is what I am doing. You know what I might do is I might just go around gathering salmon berries and then just go home and make us some ingots.
Hell
Because
yeah.
we got enough ingots to upgrade one thing once we have money. And probably... Well, there's two of us, so hoes ain't so big an issue, as it were. Why are you not getting picked up? You're a single piece of grass. You too good for it? Oh!
Here you
What are you?
fucker.
What are you? Mud! My ground prize of dirt.
Hooray!
Oh, and if you're wondering, yes, from the poster and from what you're seeing on your screen now, Bugs is who got the hat by
I got the damn
one.
hat. I won.
One egg. Singular egg.
Fucking champion. I think we
It's
literally
true.
played
It's
for
true.
like 30 minutes off the air and I hit that.
I think it was like an hour. Oh, there we go. Got some spring onions going out here. I really love the haunting cutscene you can unlock eventually that just makes it so that these, like, sell for slightly more. A thing that I would never do with them, even if I'm at, like, the money point in the game. I'm still eating these bad boys raw, brother.
Yeah, that cutscene is
Never too rich for a little nibble.
a little bad, a little iffy.
There's only so many ways to render some things with sprite work, you know? Back from froggy wrangling duties, let's see if Bug survives. Well, I'll probably be okay.
Smiling so sweetly at chat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait.
Uh-huh.
I know everything about you, Sebastian. That's how.
Uh-huh. Are you out there handing our boy some rocks?
So real. So true. Wow, he's so deep. Alright.
You're the one who likes him.
I know. What's wrong with me?
A few things, which... Oh, speaking of, in case you guys were wondering if the weird trend of Bug and Frankie each aligning separately with a different character in the pairing, it has been resolved, yes. Bugs is at the Majima, I'm at the Kiryu.
Hooray!
To be clear, we're both very fascinated with both. But, you know how it is. We need more lights. I need a better recipe for lights, but that'll take a while. Oh, wait, all the best ones... I gotta buy some from Robin. That's what I gotta do. Sorry, Space Cactus. You simply got by the video game. Vegeta says exactly like I thought it would shake out, which I think just shows you're paying attention. We are kinda like this.
Really? You thought I was a Majima girly?
Listen, Bugs.
What?
You like a slightly
What is
insane
it?
man.
What's wrong? What is it?
Look, I'm just saying, out of which one of us is gonna like the, like, emotionally not entirely available, like...
Look, all I know
versus...
about Yakuza 0 Majima is the Zootopia comic thing, so that's exciting.
I'm going to fight you for that being your point there. All I know about Yakuza 0 is that whatever happened, whatever the Jokerification event was for Majima, seems to happen in Yakuza 0.
I do like Mr. Axel.
You do like Axel is the thing.
I do like Mr. the Axel.
And I like Sykes. And Kiryu is like if a man like Sykes gets to be the protagonist.
Kiryu is like if Zoro had the soft eyes of a baby cow.
Why does he have such big, beautiful eyes?
Why he got such big, beautiful eyes if he's such a big, strong man, huh?
Cat's on my bed again.
Fuck off. Yeah, well, I just unlocked Miner's Treat. I
What?
can have a lollipop.
What do you mean, new cooking recipe? Moss soup.
Hey, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Hey, shut up, Raven Bonafoy. Hey. Hey.
I mean, you did just recently draw Majima thinking, I better not be a woman.
Well...
No, I think you're right is the thing. Like,
Parsnip.
I think you could run in several directions with Garomi. And again, pointing to chat, nobody needs to point out that obviously that wasn't the intent. We know! We're not a fragile pair of 20-year-olds off a Tumblr going, oh wow, no! Shut up!
Yeah, get it right.
From
We're
now
fragile pair
on.
of 30-year-olds. Damn.
Yeah, get it right.
Yeah.
Anyways, that being said, that's like my last. Any further, oh, well, I don't know. Then, anyways, we're all adults. There's something going on there. Fascinating, man. Fascinating, man. Because the thing is, it's just not the kind of mannerisms that a man who's never done that before would have. You know? And I mean physically, like, knowing how to do fuck all with acrylic nails put on. That's not like, oh, you put those bad boys on. If you put on a set of acrylic nails and you instantly can, like, maneuver holding a glass correctly, congratulations, you're the chosen one. The nails chose you.
Put them in the pink one.
Okay. Yeah, maybe like a cropped box would be good. Because some stuff like green beans I actually like to save. Because they're really good for like, there's like a dish you can make with them later on.
Oh, yeah. That's actually the mayor's favorite dish. I remember.
Yeah. And it's good for the farming up recipes aren't very useful unless it's the first day of the season and you need to hoe a fucking acre. And then it's my friend. It's fine. I can't hear it, so I don't think I can hear it. No, I'm still on iTunes.
I want to hear my friend to Frankie.
That's probably a good idea. Let's see. Blue UBO3 says, I've seen seasoned drag artists maneuver long nails worse than Majima. Exactly. And apologies for the fact that I am going to call him Majima every single time because of how my accent is. I'm aware it's incorrect.
It doesn't matter
Majima.
It doesn't matter so long as you got 11 you hot.
Yeah, it's true, but I like the highlight. Okay, it's all watered over here. Thank you. We forgive you, die. Anyways. We're a fun stream, I think.
Oh, there's more plants over here.
Saluting, yes, boss! Oh, we have a good chat. We really do. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm gonna go to the caves. I need to be able to, like, make some of the recipes you only unlock by having, like, gone in there at all, so...
Godspeed, boss.
Today's the day. I'm gonna pick up a little bit more food, though.
I gotta donate some stuff to the museum today. Watering can. I'm gonna
Oh
water
yeah,
this.
bring some of those geodes, too, while you're at it.
Oh, sure. Is it a good luck day for that?
I think it's an okay... let's see. Neutral, but I think that's fine.
Yeah, this early on. Don't really matter.
It doesn't matter that much right now. Oh, our kitty. I know. Let me refill your water for you. There you go. Our cat's name is Snickard.
Yeah, that was one of the randomized ones.
Okay. Deeply funny watching y'all early streams where you're so delicate with chat. Now you chuck us in a glass and shake us around. It's great. Listen, early on we didn't understand.
Yeah.
We didn't understand that if you're... Okay, straight up, shouts out to streamers who try really hard to maintain a very gentle touch and a very, like, restful presence. I think it's really nice. I think they make really lovely spaces. If we try to do that, we'll die. And we've watched several hundreds of hours of Mira streaming and Holly streaming that has taught us the meaning of streamsmas, which is to create an atmosphere where you can be really rude all the time and people love it.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Pretty much. It is
Abigail.
kind of literally true.
Oh shit, I'm gonna donate this, but you know what? There will be other rocks. Here, girly.
Mm-hmm. Also, we had Vortigaunt Foot
Oh
guy.
my god,
Oh?
she's mad dogging me about winning the Easter egg hunt.
That's so funny.
Damn.
Because usually she wins.
That's so... Damn, I'm sorry.
Hi, Marlon. Hi, Marlon. I'm gonna skip this cutscene, Marlon. Thank you for the sword, Marlon. Down we go.
Hey, did you know that there's a hole in here and you can stick into it and you can fight the monsters? And if you go in, you may die or live.
Oh, hello, living scarecrow. No reason. Do you legally qualify as a monster? I need to set some exceptions.
A lot of silver today in these geodes. Alright.
Feeding the local non-binary rocks and getting roasted over the egg hunt. That's just small town living, you know?
Yep, that's what it's about.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I got things for you, Gunther.
The cave music, it's been so long. Oh, got some donations going. Yeah, someone earlier said, I think it was Vegeta was talking about, like, with Majima, you can just, like, flip a coin. I do truly love, because of the accidental gender buildup, with either boy, you can just run in pretty much any direction you want to, for whatever you feel like doing with them for gender and sexuality, except for the fact that Kiryu has to be a closeted gay man in some way. That is the only thing. Just, I don't know. I know there's like dialogue options where you can have them go like, oh, women, I love titties. And I understand that. But also, come on, man!
I gave Penny
Come
berries
on!
and she was like, oh, berries, thank you.
Not a lot of people like... I'm gonna tell you now, Bugs, there's only like 2 or 3 people who like, foraged food.
No one likes to be courted in the way I do it. Handing them raw
I mean,
fish.
Elliot does.
That's true.
Elliot likes a berry.
Elliot, you like a clam, yes? Fine, how? Thanks.
Leah does also like a foraged vegetable. Which, you know,
Mm-hmm.
she understands.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Vegeta says, yeah, dude, every relationship with a woman fails. Might want to talk about that, but I don't even mean that. I'm only at Yakuza 0. There's only one woman this game tries to tell me is a thing with him, and every single verbal opportunity he has defined that relationship as a friend of his. Oh no! Also, because the game was made by incredibly straight man, except I'm pretty sure there's one gay person hiding in that staff. I'm convinced. It's like Lupin.
Mm-hmm.
Someone out there was drawing hotted Jigen shower scenes, for the love of God. The problem is they've tried to define that relationship as romantic by making explicit that the girl was interested in him. And that's not actually how that works. That doesn't count. You can't just go, well, it's a woman next to this guy. So, no. Gotta do a little more legwork. A little bit more legwork. I don't know.
Okay.
Nice. I've made it to the first elevator floor in here.
Let's go.
I'm probably not going to be in here often. I just need to be in here often enough to get some recipes unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
And it is fun. I've seen how the camera treats Majima and yet unmet gentleman scary. There's absolutely a gay man in there somewhere. Yeah.
I know there's a white guy. I saw him when I was looking up footage of Yakuza Dead Souls.
Yeah, there's something very interesting about, like, you know, we're only playing the first game. We don't know a lot. But we are out there looking for pictures of hot criminal men. And sometimes I will see characters who I don't know yet, But I really want to find out who that fat boy who hangs around Majima with the put-upon expression and the close-cut haircut. I need to know who that boy is. I need to know expeditiously. I seen some art. I don't know who he is. I'm hoping he's my boy on the cell phone who keeps telling me what Majima's up to. I think that'd be funny. But I like the cut of his jib already. That man looks exhausted.
It's good.
I'm hoping that's Nishida. Might not be the correct name. Literally, you get texts from him so often. I'm like, can I like ask him if we can like go hang out? This is like.
Yeah, oh my god, I've been getting some really funny ones from him recently. He was really trying to keep up the kayfabe.
Yeah, I like when he texts you and he really precisely writes down Majima's accent and way of speaking.
Yes, it's really good. You have to respect it.
I do respect it. I do. I can't wait for when you guys do something with Yakuza. I'm gonna be laughing my ass off. Please look forward. There will we don't know what we might end up actually streaming. Yeah. Yes.
I've been trying to look into streaming Yakuza Kiwami, and apparently the DMCA for it gets got because there are shops that use songs from an actual pop album.
Interesting.
So I need to get more clarity on that because the problem is, when Yakuza Kiwami 2 came out, Sega was sending DMCAs to people for broadcasting past a certain chapter.
That's fun.
When you try to look up Yakuza Kiwami DMCA, a lot of what you get is related to that.
Okay, yeah. My suspicion is like, given our channel level, we'll probably be fine, but we prefer not to play with fire, especially given the possibility of YouTube DMCAs.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But it could be really fun. Eventually, there will be something.
Yeah.
And that could wind up being that, like, eventually we turn back around and start streaming these games after we've both already played them.
Oh, that's
But it could
smart.
be Chaboy. That would be fun. That would be fun. We could go back in, like, knowing what's going on and talking about, like, specific things and, like, trying
say
specific
more of
things.
what you were gonna say, though.
Or Chaboy will hit a wall on what Frankie can access. And we will be streaming whatever, so I know what's going on with my boys.
Hooray! Yeah, right now, I think Frankie would be unable to play 3 and 4. I know they got remastered.
Yes. It will be
Friday
a
night
fucking
is
hot
getting
second, though.
I've been able to, I have Friday night still on our playlist, and I'm damn good, mostly, about, getting stuff that gets got off. Why am I walking so damn slow?
I don't know.
This grass.
Oh, there actually is a cauliflower. I've been using the blue thing in here to save stuff that I know we might need for later, but I got more cauliflower planted, so I'm gonna go see if I can get this to Evelyn. That's Grandma,
3, 4,
right?
and 5 were remastered. Okay, rad.
Yay! Thank you, Vegeta. We appreciate having people
Vegeta.
who can tell us what's going on.
It is good to have the Yakuza scholar in chat. I appreciate it. Not even joking.
For real. It's just nice. Evelyn, keep your door open, keep your door open, keep your door open.
Gotta drag Grandma.
Yay!
To a chair, have a seat, have a little sit.
Hey, Evelyn. I give you this. Yay! Have a good night. I leave because everybody's going to bed, so I will not track down Alex.
He suffers more than Jesus on the cross. He's going to be in HD soon. That's interesting.
Exciting. Exciting.
I'm glad that Majima has his own capuchin.
I think it's good. Local catfish population is starting to start another species. If you can fish one of them for me, it would be a big help. 2,000 G Demetrius. Okay. Next time it's raining, we're on Catfish Quest.
Yeah, I got that one too. I was gonna say, aren't they rain only?
They are rain only! It's up to the gods.
Oh, Tasney, there is a gore down setting.
You can turn off the blood, yeah, straight up.
And I bet if you're playing on PC, there are mods for that too.
Probably. I will say I noticed at least one person talking about, like, just not being particularly comfortable with, like, violence in general in a
Oh, that's
game,
fine.
and I will not blow smoke up your ass. These games are cartoonishly
Incredibly
violent. You are playing Bluto from Popeye, and you are just fucking doing whatever.
Mi-
There's some fun. There's some fun things
Mejima has a
you can
move
do.
he will hit like twice a fight against you if you leave your back
Yes.
unguarded, where he will grab you by the neck and crack it until Kiryu starts drooling and then drop him.
Yeah, it looks a
You
bit
hear
like
the
he
crack,
puts
and it's
Kiryu
bad
in a
every time.
chokehold.
Yeah.
It's not bad, you said. No, Bugs makes it sound like you watch that and you go like, oh, that's so violent. I watch that every time and I go like, damn, Kiryu, you gotta calm down, man. You're still in public. It's, I don't know if I look and go, oh, the violence, oh. I look and I go, oh, the violence.
I did
Subtle
recently
difference.
I got the firecracker item heat action against Mejima in a fight. Oh, I'm trying to get 300 to fix the bridge at the beach, by the way.
Oh no, but I mean like where? And I'm looking for.
I'm in
You're
the
not
bottom
in
right
trouble.
corner of the
I'm
map.
looking for where you are on the map.
Why?
So I can come over and plant. There's a corner on this map I want to start planting tree seeds in, but I have to make sure that. Okay. If you don't plant 9,000 oak tree seeds, you get nothing but pine trees, and then it's just an endless feedback loop of nothing but pine trees. So I gotta like run over and plant our like 2 acorns. I'm gonna tell you all now that you're gonna get. I'm allowing it through because I know you. We do have channel block termed freak. Because people use it in ways I don't like, and I'm a persnickety bitch. Find other ways to call that man a pervert.
Okay, I have enough wood. Yippee!
Yay!
So, let me put back 10 of this. Oh, what
And hey, listen, if something's too violent past your taste, that don't mean you're a baby. It just means you're a particular person. We all got our shit in this life, you know?
Yep.
I can't handle any media that's too focused on the idea of old people being, like, sad and alone and abandoned. It makes me straight up too sad. It makes me really, really, really sad.
Yep.
Also not too good with, any media that's got, like, suicide stuff. I don't do that great with it.
Yeah,
We all got our stuff. And an important thing is for people to respect that, because I've had people in my life who've tried to push that before, and none of those people are in my life anymore, is the funny thing.
Ain't that the way?
Ain't that the way? Okay, I'm planting 2. Those go there. There's already so many. Was this tree growing island, or should I make the lower one tree growing island? This place still needs to be cleared out. Oh, there's a lot of weeds over here. Hold on. Pervert is an all-timer. No, the Holly Hollytone's definition of pervert is too good. Maybe this will be tree growing island, actually. There's not as much. They can both be for now. We don't really need the space just yet. Okay, I leave it.
Ooh, what?
Swarm of Bugs is playing Yakuza Kiwami, you say?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. Oh, no, it closed the game.
You're just gonna pop that bad boy open while you wait for me to go to bed?
Hang on.
No, the servers closed the connection! Bugs!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Bugs!
It was for a bit. I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Bugs!
I'm sorry.
That's my whole day.
I'm so sorry. It was my whole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Closed out of Stardew for a bit. Boo.
I opened it on my Steam Deck and it force closed it on my computer. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would do that. I'm so sorry.
Wait, did you open Yakuza on your Steam Deck and it closed Stardew on your desktop?
Yes.
Huh. That's gotta be something to do with, like, us being loaded into the same family sharing library.
I guess so. I'm so fucking sorry, bro.
That you couldn't possibly have known, my friend. Please open back up the thing so I can rejoin it. Is it break time then? In 5 minutes. Don't tell us what to do.
Well, it's a second beautiful day.
Do you have the game open on your end? It's not showing up
Yes,
as co-op
I
for
do.
me yet. It's not showing up.
I have enough, but
I can only tell you that it's not showing up for me, Bugs. You might need to give me a new invite code, I guess.
hang on.
Click the leaf. There we go. Soothe me, little Jimino. You never betray me. Yes, your little dance.
Okay, I put it back up. Try and maybe exit out of co-op and then go back in.
I did. I am. I will exit out of the whole game, my friend, and see if that fixes it. Turns to chat. So what have we learned about Steam's ability to roll with a bit? It doesn't, is what.
It doesn't.
Why would it close you out of Stardew? That's so
I
funny.
don't know.
Well, you're already playing a game, so... Co-op? No!
Okay, that's very weird.
I guess give me the invite code again?
Let me restart the game.
Okay. Is it Jumino or Junimo? It is Jum-in. It's one with the M first, I think. It doesn't matter. It's fictional little apple buddies, you know? Steam will make you regret your words indeed. Sad.
Mm-hmm.
Satsuto.
She's loading.
Oh. That's okay. I'm gonna take a second to... Oh, right. That's the mod thing. It's so loud in here. Ooh.
Interesting. Just showed me connecting to online services for a good second there.
Interesting. Good night, Jibba Jabba. Go to sleep.
Good night.
You will be less high later.
You won't. You'll be high forever.
No, you always get less high eventually. That's facts of life.
Okay, I have it up again. I'm gonna Google something right quick.
Okay. Not showing up. Uh-oh. Well, folks, good night, Space Cactus. I'm gonna vamp for a hot second while Bugs works on this, because Bugs is silently Googling things, which is never a great sign. Good night, personal zombies.
Huh. I might have to restart all of Steam. That's great.
That's fun. Well, in that case, how about we take our break like 2 minutes early? So that we can just be on break for a bit while this is going on.
Yeah, that sounds good. It signed me out. That's what happened. What the
It
fuck?
signed you out. Oh my god. Does the Steam Deck sign you? That can't be how that works.
That's
That
so
can't
funny.
be how that works. It can't sign you out of your desktop because you opened it up on Steam. What? You're gonna cheat Steam by playing on your Steam Deck and letting someone else play on desktop?
Oh
What's
my
this
God.
logic?
That's so funny. What a program. What a program.
We can start pirating anytime again, Gabe. Anytime.
You put your shoes
Doesn't have
on
to
and
be
you
like
fix
this.
this.
Okay, well, at least we know what the problem probably
Yeah.
is, and not that opening it on Steam Deck deleted multiplayer
Yeah.
somehow. Which I guess is kind of what happened. But anyways, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take 10 minutes to fix this, and I'm gonna eat pizza, and now's a good time to get up, walk around, have a little stretch, be away from the computer, touch a pet, and we will be right back.
Yep. You're gonna
Be
hear
chilling
Stretch
there. Don't
Belly
forget
music
Bugs
in
is
a
an eye on
second.
chat while we're on breaks.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking get you. happy birthday, old Slappy.
Oh shit, happy birthday. Didn't know we had a birthday. Okay, thank God. You are showing up as joinable now.
Yes, I fixed it. I'm so sorry.
It took... How could you possibly have known? In 1,000 years, how could you ever know? Like...
There we go. Okay.
Let me get my glove
Enjoy your
back
gray
on.
screen. There we go.
Alright, one more time.
Yay!
Oopie.
Oopie. Speedrun this
well.
shit.
Keep one of the cauliflowers.
Yep.
No, it's a different day. Right, it's a different day. Owl. Alright. We were toying. Side note, I realized, like, we've been talking about it, but at no point did we actually, like, explain what Yakuza the video game is.
Oh, yeah.
On an assumption that, like, surely other people like us would have an osmosis-based knowledge. Yakuza Kiwami is a remake, remaster, redo, whatever, of a game that was translated, well, given the title in the West of Yakuza, not what it was called in Japan, I have learned, which makes a lot more sense, because it is a little bit like having a video game named Organized Crime, which is about a member of the aforementioned Yakuza organized crime world named Kiryu, and in the first game, the plotline is Kiryu... How to put this? Okay. You know how, like, I haven't watched Breaking Bad, but you know how, like, in theory, Breaking Bad is, like... Shut up! How Breaking Bad is, like, it takes place in a world of actual crime shit, right? Like, obviously, it's a cartoony action TV version of it, but it's not, like, the magical world of crime, where everybody's got all of this crime honor. That's kind of what, like, the base of Yakuza is like. Except for this one guy. And you are playing the one guy who has decided he is going to have a really specific way he does things, which I'm going to call honorable, and you need to understand just means that he breaks people's hands ethically. That's kind of what that translates as. And that isn't like, oh yes, as is normal and sane in the setting he's in, he's insane.
Yes.
And I say this with so much affection.
Even among other Yakuza, you're like, oh,
Yes.
there's something wrong with this man.
No. And it is important to note that it is all the same, kind of a Looney Tunes violence world. And by that I mean, during the course of a fight, I do like 10 things that should kill the people around me, but it doesn't, because it's a cartoon world a little bit. A little bit. I use Breaking Bad for a very fast comparison. Banish it from your mind immediately. Kiryu's not normal, not even a little bit. Yes. Yes. And literally the game opens with, you are Kiryu, you are a man who is in a very specific branch of the Yakuza, and you have a dude who you grew up with who is... I'm gonna say the best translation of this is your crime bestie. Because that will get the idea across much faster than any of the literal words used, because they don't translate great. Yeah, see, Eva Curry, you say sworn brother, and that's true. That is literally what it is. They are not brothers, and they are not... I don't know how to put this. Crime bestie is what I'm going with. Your sworn crime bestie is basically what it means. And he's very important to you. He's like one of the only people you've known since you were a kid, and he fucks up for a pretty good reason, but also fucks up. Yeah. And because... I know, Evie Curry, you're getting dunked. I know you know. I know. Get back here. Get untimed out in like 30 seconds. I'm not talking... When you're talking to a streamer, we're not talking to you specifically. I'm talking to a broad audience. And it is actually important to a broad audience to go, This isn't the same thing as, like, Luffy and Ace in One Piece, where those two dudes are literally each other's adopted brothers. This is your crime bestie. And crime bestie did fuck up. Because violence happened to a woman. Yay. Yay, we love women introduced to have bad things get done to her. Yay. You love noir-type structures of plot. It's a little bit rough in that case. Like, that is part of why when I started talking about this, I said, like, these are inherently games made with a very base sexism built into them. And that's, like, a bummer to say, but that's also a lot of how a lot of things in this damn world work. And it's better to just kind of go in it knowing these things. Like, it's noir. What do women do in noir? They get killed, they get murdered, they kill people. I'm hopeful to eventually get to a woman who kills people. I think that'd be fun. But as it is, a bad thing happened to a woman, your brother makes big upset about it, and you go to jail for 10 years. Which is a very quick summary of what happened there. He kills, like, your boss. Like, your boss. Like, it's bad.
Yeah.
And you take the hit. And it's kind of great because it renders you into both simultaneously a legend to the people who you left behind, and it also turns Kiryu, the main character, into kind of a has-been at the same time because it's been 10 fucking years. He straight up toughs it out to get out on parole, which... woofa doofa, man.
Yeah.
And if you're thinking to yourself, well, he goes to prison in Japan, what's that like? Slightly worse than America. Does that do it for you? Does that give you a good idea? I've done a little bit of research in my time, and the answer is a lot like America, actually. Different, but a lot like America in terms of human rights. It's not good.
Hooray.
And I will say on this reload, I got a lot luckier with ladders in the mine, so maybe it all works out.
Maybe folks are smart to do this.
Maybe. Could be.
Experts are still weighing in.
Mostly, like, I was looking into it a little bit because I was curious, like, okay, he was in jail for 10 years, like, could I assume he spent some of that time reading? Access to books in Japanese jails is dependent on people outside sending you stuff to read. It has less library access than America for people in jail.
And America's is already extreme.
We're bad. It's really bad. It's not good. Here it's like, you get free Bible. Literally, like, oh man, growing up, my mom would always tell me, like, yeah, like, a lot of people wind up converting when they go to prison because, like, that's where you can get your hand, like, one of the few things you're gonna be able to get your hands on is, like, religious books pretty easily. And that's grim. Side note, there's programs in America that actually, like, help send specifically, like, books to prisoners, and I really do think that's one of those causes that if any of y'all are ever out there looking for, like, something to champion to feel, like, less grim about the world, that's a good one. That's an objective good to me, you know? All that being said, Yakuza is then, the general plot is about being Kiryu, coming back after 10 years, and shit's fucking going down immediately. And it might be being timed to you getting out on purpose. Because you get out of jail, and your crime bro isn't there to greet you at any point. And you start hearing about what he's been doing, and he's suddenly very powerful, and nobody likes him. Things have gone kind of bad, and the person you... Like, I gotta be clear here. Something that's really fun about this story is that Kiryu, like, took the guilt of what was done. So literally. Even though he did not do this. It is now on him forever. And the person he did it for is not, showing up. And it's getting kind of worse from there, let me tell ya.
Yeah.
But also, what if a little girl was in danger?
No! No!
Oh shit, I actually have your floors unlocked. I can go down to level 55 if I want to. Sick.
Hey, let's go.
I didn't know it worked like that.
Well.
And listen, I'm a simple man. Do y'all think I'm too good for a man who only knows violence, is forced to care for child, as because there's just a kid involved in all of this and somebody's gotta? You know I'm not too good for it. You know I'm not. You know it's good to me every time I go, oh no, the child, but all he knows is violence. Ah. It's good every. Axel Enjoyer, listen!
Get
There's
him!
some crossover! There's some crossover! It is good every time. That's the fucked up part. And in this case, it's really enjoyable because, like... I think it helps that, like... And this is gonna sound really basic, but, like... Kiryu's not actually, like, a shithead. You know?
Yeah.
I think a lot of, like, swings at this kind of trope often involve, like, a dude kinda being, like, just a shithead and going, oh, but I'm so rough and masculine. I never bond with girl. And you go, ah, he's gonna bond with... No, Kiryu's just out here like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to do with this, but there's a child here now, so...
Do you want to go to karaoke? Do you like karaoke?
Do you want to go to a... Do you want to go to a gambling dice hall? And she goes, yeah. And he goes, okay, okay.
And she's good at it, too!
She is! What I really love, she goes, like, you're making money because of me, right? Do I get a cut? And Kiyu goes,
Yeah.
okay. No, she goes, you're gonna get me something later, right?
What a good girl!
She's a good kid! It's really good. No, literally one of, like, the refrains of us, the girl's name is Haruka, and one of our, like, refrains back and forth is, Haruka's a good girl! She's a good girl!
She's a good girl!
She's a good girl!
Ooh, oh, there's the cockle. Okay.
Always important to know where your cockle is.
Uh-huh.
And it's a doubly fun, too, because, like, y'all know me, I love, like, playing a game and thinking through what the character I'm gonna drink our trash cola.
Okay.
I love playing a game and thinking, oh, do I still gotta get... Yes, I still gotta get Evelyn that. I will take the one from back here. And it's really fun walking around, like, being Kiryu and thinking about, like, okay, because Kiryu's, like... Okay, how to put this. If there's one thing I didn't get necessarily... How am I faster than you?
I don't know.
From
That's
fandom
very...
osmosis. Just sprinting on all fours. If there's one thing I didn't really pick up from fandom about, like, what the dynamic of these characters would be, it's that there's a lot of, like... What I gathered was, like, okay, Kiryu's, like, a good guy, he's not really good at being a criminal, he's, like, a No! People are full of shit! He's a bad person! And I kinda like that! He's a criminal! He does a lot of violence to a lot of people! He makes some very cynical choices! He is a criminal! He is a bad person! And it's great, because it's just that he's, like... the most upright person at being a criminal. His position is like, yeah, I want to be in charge of my own group, but I'm not gonna, like, manage my dudes with violence as much as I can help it. And that's the position that makes people around him, Majima, go, you're insane. And Majima's great, because he's the person who goes, you're insane. I like it.
You're crazy.
Tee.
Like that.
Kinda. There's some hair twirling feeling, yeah. Literally, like, an opening scene of this game, at the beginning, before, like, everything goes on. Like, you start the game, and you're Kiryu, 27 years old, about to be fucking, like, promoted. Like, everybody knows it. Everybody talks about it with you. You're gonna get your own group. You're gonna become a patriarch. You're gonna, like, have your own gang. And I kind of love it because you start off doing, like, shit knuckle work. You start off doing, like, punching dudes to make sure they pay their dues work. And it's kind of great. Oh, didn't I end up bringing her the cauliflower? No, I did. Did that just qualify as a gift? What happened here?
Oh, that's
Boo!
weird. I'm sorry, Frankie.
I thought I handed it off to her. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Whatever. She got a cauliflower, and we're just down like 500 G. We'll be fine. Anyways,
I found some coral, so we're up 150.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! I'm gonna process copper for the rest of the day.
Yippee!
Because I think we're getting... this goes in here... Anyways. What's really fun is, like, while you're still on top of everything, that is the first time you meet Majima. Yeah, Vegeta says, literally Kiryu talks back at Majima, who's known for beating guys for sneezing in a way that annoys him, and Majima decides right there to become that guy's problem. Yes,
Yeah.
but what I really love is that the first time you meet Majima in this game, like, Kiryu is just a little bit stubborn and a little bit bitchy and goes like, yeah, I'm gonna be promoted, but I'm gonna do things the right way. And Majima goes, what do you mean by that? And it's this really fun scene where literally Majima, like, I'm paraphrasing enormously here, but the gist of it is like, you think you're so fucking good. You think you're gonna be this perfect paragon of fucking Yakuza morals. Do you, like, knife to his throat, whole 9 yards. And basically Kiryu goes, yeah. And Majima goes, you're insane. I'm gonna hold you to this. Like, straight up, some like, okay, you say you're gonna be a good guy, I'm gonna be your bad guy. I'm gonna be the guy who tests you constantly to see if you can actually do this without people fucking killing you. And then I have a reason to make you fight me. Which, to be clear, turns the audience, is the main thing Majima wants. Is to fight him.
Mm.
And it comes off a little horny.
Frankie, something that I did in the RP as Meijima that I was like, oh, this is so absurd and over the top. Meijima probably wouldn't do this. He did at me the PlayStation session later that day.
No, you gotta follow your instincts on him, man.
Yeah.
Follow your heart. Majima might just like punching people by disease. No, okay, straight up, here's the thing. Something that's very fun is you start off the game, it's very classic. You start off, everything's unlocked. You're at full power. You are fighting a man with a golf club, and you are God's strongest warrior. But when you come back, you know, you gotta level back up. You gotta put your... So you're not... Here's the thing. Majima decides he's gonna keep fighting you to get you back up to full strength. And I am at a very medium point of Majima no longer holding back. I am at baby point of him not holding back. What the fuck did these men fighting look like when Kiryu was 27?
I am triple S rank and I'm still not all the way there according to Meijima. And we are doing some Super Saiyan shit to each other, so I'm very curious.
Which leads me to assume that anyone but Kiryu trying to fight Majima looks like a tomato underhand tossed into an open blender, I have to assume. I have to assume Kiryu got in like one fight with him and actually knocked this man on his ass, and Majima heard the fucking wedding bells. Fucking, I can hear the bells. Ass!
Yes.
Violence happened here. Like, it's fun. And there's something very fun, too. Because y'all heard me mention earlier, like, Kiryu gets out. Nobody's there to meet him. His brother isn't there to meet him. There is one person in his life who actually celebrates him getting out of jail. Because he did, so far as everybody knows, a big crime. A big, unforgivable, shun this man forever crime. Good night, Glass Gears.
Good night.
And there's just one dude who's still kinda got his back. Yeah, good luck. The cat is on my bed again.
I'm a little concerned one of our members of our chat is learning to drive heavy machinery. They'll just let anyone do it. I don't know.
Listen, it's a good job. It's a good job to get. Also, earlier, Hedgehog Honeycake said, holding your rival to who they said to be is such a unique way of flirting. Love it. You understand. You understand. You understand. No, it's real. That alone would have been enough for us to start. You have to understand. That alone would be enough for us to start shipping these motherfuckers. Oh hell yes, Glass Gears.
Saluting you, Glass Gears. Good night.
Mm-hmm. But as it is, instead they are already like that, and also they just keep saying shit to each other, man.
Oh, it's a Petals Day. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Oh hey, mushroom or fruit cave? I want mushroom usually, but I'm fine for whatever.
Let's go with mushroom. I like fruit cave in theory, but it's more fun to have motivation to get, like, fruit trees, you know?
Fuck yeah.
The way Majima interacts with Kiryu constantly, yes. If you haven't played these games, or watched this game yourself at any point, it is impossible to overstate the whack, psychosexual, and I don't mean this like, I'm not watching a show where boys exist and they're next to each other, and, like, one of them goes, like, hey man, I'm gonna fight you, and I'm out there going, like, oh my god, they're gonna kiss. No, it's... Hey. Oh boy. And to be clear, I'm well aware that Majima Everywhere system was added later. That's not new information to me. I'm playing the game in front of me. And this is the game where Majima screams, nobody but me is allowed to kill him after taking a knife to the gut for this man. After screaming, he's mine.
I love him.
Yeah, Vegeta says in chat, and this is very important, I cannot stress that it is also mutual, like as much as Kiryu bemoans at times, he is also a fight pervert. Yes, absolutely. They are both doing this. And
There's a point...
it is... And how to put this? Yes?
There's a point of the game where a character interviews you about what your main focus is.
Yes, I got to this scene recently, and you can literally answer, like, I forget what the third thing is, but it was like clothing, something else, Majima.
Yeah. Very
And
funny.
she goes, who's that? And you go, it's this guy who's trying to fight me all the time, and sometimes it's kind of annoying, but, like, I am getting a lot better this way. Okay, how do you know each other? Well, a long time ago I was, like, a little stubborn with him, and he took kind of a shine to me.
Frankie, you gotta do the fucking Mesu King events, because it's literally the one time I see Majima go like, oh, Kiryu, you're a little too freaky for me sometimes, I gotta, nah, I'm good.
I'm excited to see it. I have been doing Mesu King, on and off.
All you have to do is psychologically torment the children. When you pick rock, they're gonna go, okay, so next time you pick paper, so you pick scissors.
Oh, I'm doing good with it.
Okay,
Let's
good.
be clear. I just haven't gone back to it for a bit because all the plot lines for a hot second haven't really been one where I'm gonna duck back in. Like, oh, hold on a sec.
What's wrong?
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna sell these potatoes. Thank you for dunking things in here so I can check out what they are.
No problem.
Like an insane person.
What
Keep
do I
one of
wanna do
these.
today? I guess I could sit for a little bit and then go to the mines again, see how much further I can get.
Yeah, by all means. Good night, Queen Scurvy. Curious that one scene from Billy and Mandy where Billy is like, this movie isn't stupid, you're stupid about Mesu King, it's awesome. I haven't gotten to the scenes in question yet, but I am excited to.
It's a wholesome game. I don't understand what you're talking about.
No, see, I was talking about this on, like, Blue Sky, and the thing is like, okay. It would be very easy and obvious to go like, oh, well, Kiryu's the main character, he's like the good guy here, so he would be Bugs and Majima would be Daffy. No. Opposite. Hear me, listen to me, look at me. Kiryu is the butt of the joke a lot with Majima. Kiryu is not in control of the situations he's in. Kiryu is at the whims of fate. doing his fucking best, and the rules get changed on him all the time. He is super fucking annoyed by Majima all the time. He is Daffy Duck.
Yes.
He is Daffy Duck playing a Yakuza man. Majima's Bugs Bunny.
Yes.
I promise you, trust with me. This makes sense. Oh, where are my seeds at? And I think this goes a really long way to explaining what their dynamic is like.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're right. I think you are right.
It's also a pretty helpful way for writing Kiryu in an RP, is it helps me keep... We were starting an RP already. Neither of us have finished the game. It's good. It's good. We're doing good.
It's that airplane glue shipment, I'm telling you.
It kind of is. It kind of is. And literally what, like, helps me think about writing Kiryu is, like, I think if you set up a punchline in front of him, I truly believe he feels compelled to finish it.
Yes. If
like,
you're not shaving a haircut in front of him, he has to do 2 bits. He has
yes,
to.
I think
it
Majima would flush him out. Majima would flush him out, literally fucking Who Framed Roger Rabbit style.
Yes.
Walking along the wall going, Kiryu! Dun 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 dun. Kiryu! Dun 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 dun. Then you just hear, bam, bam!
See, it's...
okay, hold on. True Yakuza style. It's bam, bam, but on the second one, that's like Kiryu punching through a wall to attack him.
Fuck. Fuck, no, you're so right. You're so right.
Bam, wham! Just right through.
Majima giggling the entire time he's bowled over.
That's the thing, is that them fighting, like, if you're someone who enjoys shipping rivals, and I saw one person earlier say, I don't mean to ship rivals all the time, it just happens. No. It's the emotional intimacy between two men. It's rough out here, man. Clint wants to pickle a cave carrot. Well, I think we have one, so I'll run back. Why not? Kiryu and Majima feels like two really big dogs at a dog park.
Yes, and you see the fangs and you're like, uh-oh.
And
sometimes sometimes cool? Kiryu does yelp a little. But it's fine.
No, absolutely. The game will cut you off. The way it works is that in this remake version of the game, there's a chance for Majima to show up to fight you any fucking time. Any goddamn time.
Yes.
You are never
else?
safe.
Yes.
Yes.
Walking down the street.
Exactly.
Yes. Walking down the street but there's no enemies around? Yes.
Yes.
Playing
if you find
a
any more
separate
cave
minigame?
carrots, save them back for me.
Okay, will do. I'm on a floor with ground so I can do some digging for tubers.
We don't need them particularly, just like if you happen to pick some up. I know there's like Marnie wants some eventually.
Okay, you got it, boss.
Yeah. But all that to say, like, he will show up at any time, and the fights are really funny, but eventually the game will cut you off. And I hit that
smoke
recently.
Cigarettes.
Literally, he will only be findable at one point in the map where he is smoking next to, like, an oil can fire. And if you talk to him, Kiryu immediately stances up, and he goes, oh, no, I'm on break. And you go, okay, why are you on break? And he goes, gotta think of more ways to surprise you. Let me know if you think of anything, okay? And what I truly love about them is Kiryu goes, okay, I will? I guess?
He's a good man.
It's a really good dynamic. The way I play, there's a lot of dialogue choices where I feel in my heart Kiryu is fucking with people on purpose.
Yes, exactly.
I feel in my heart. Vegeta just... Sorry. I just saw Vegeta's name. Sorry. Great mix-up. Okay. Kiryu will, like, see someone is trying to con him, and sometimes that's their business if they want to con him. Yeah. He goes, okay, I'll go to the bar with this woman, I guess. And I think he's doing quality control checking on the scams in this area, in his neighborhood, to make sure that, like, nobody's crossing the line too badly. And I think it would be very easy to read him as, like, innocently bumbling into all of them, but I don't think he is.
Yeah.
That's the hill I'll die on.
Because you are given the dialogue choice of like, no, this is obviously a scam.
Yeah.
Like with the palm reading cult one, for instance.
Yes, which was really funny because both of us play him pretty similarly in dialogue options.
Yeah.
And both of us will go along with a lot of things, and both of us, when we hit that one specifically, went, fucking no way. No.
No.
Absolutely not. No.
Some lady wants me to get her purse. On it. Don't worry about it.
Immediately. But whatever she's doing here seems kind of unethical, but it's two consenting adults, so whatever. A dude wants to sell me a rock? No.
No.
No. Absolutely not. No. I literally keep that token on me you get from that quest, because to me, Kiryu is like, I'm keeping this on me, so if that guy ever shows up again, I'm gonna feed this to him. He's gonna eat it. It's my lucky violence charm. Vegeta says, I feel that... Yes. Because our take is that Kiryu is doing the autistic person's great trick where nobody understands you're being funny. And we think Majima knows he's funny.
Yes.
Like, Majima's out here like, are you kidding me? I saw him flip a man. He made a man into a juice dispenser. Of course he's funny.
Have you seen what his heat action is if you pick up Mysterious Needle?
No. What? Jesus H.
You can find
I have
that
seen, though. Go ahead.
Oh, you can find it in back alleys along with something I had the pleasure of using on Meijima, Mysterious Bottle of Bottle of Mysterious Liquid.
I've seen Bottle of Mysterious Liquid. So in this game, you do series of combos and whatnot and all that good stuff. And you have, like, special finishing moves, and some of them are very item-specific. And they're hilariously cartoon violent. And here's what I'll tell you, Bugs. You actually get a different animation for the Salt Shaker versus Mysterious Liquid versus
so
the
funny.
Tea Kettle. They are actually distinct animations of pouring things on people's faces.
God, what a good game.
Ah, shit, it's too late to get seeds. It's a good game. Also, Magpie, you're actually correct. Might be a weird comparison, but see also Papyrus Undertale. You are correct!
Yes.
That is a full-grown adult.
Yes.
That is a full-grown man
Let
who is
Kiryu
talking
say fuck.
to a child. Kiryu can say fuck. Before I played these games, I saw people assert on God's internet that Kiryu did not know what fucking was.
Man.
Are you kidding me? Kiryu, a Yakuza, who is now 37 years old, doesn't know what fucking is. Are you kidding me? Related, Vegeta says, coincidence that they are autism coded to me. I feel the same way about Kiryu as I do about Goku in that they will purposefully go with the stupidest option because that's funnier or because they can. Yes, and exactly, and yes. And it drives me slightly nuts for the usual reasons where autism-coded characters or characters that people interpret as being autistic are often infantilized, and it sucks. God help us. R.I.P. to everybody who comes off as really autistic, who get the same treatment in real life. I just learned how to talk real good, so I get less of that fun system we have here. Curious friends with sex workers and a full-grown man, he knows what and how to fuck. Well, here's the thing, is that really early on, I ran into, like, a woman running a scam. And it's like oh, this pervert, he touched me kind of scam. And Kiryu's response, or at least one of the responses he can give is, I wouldn't touch your fucking ass if you paid me. Pretty much said just like that. And I really like that. Because in that immediate instance, it is very clear Kiryu knows what's up, and that everything else is just that he's a polite man who I don't think is really... Okay. The way I play him, this man is not interested in women.
There's certainly a way to play him as interested in women, surely, but there is also.
I don't know. I haven't picked those. I don't pick those dialogue options. I'll never know.
Exactly.
Kiryu could fuck. He's just busy. He's gonna put Majima in traction, man. He's been in jail for 10 years. Majima's gonna get put in a cast!
Majima out also laying on the ground in the park smoking.
Yes. Also, Hedgehog Honeycake says, also double the infantilization if you bother to disclose that you're ace to those brands of people. Rest in fucking peace, my good sibling. I am so sorry. Ida's back. That's the other thing, is that, like, I do think, this isn't my read, but I think you could do a very good read on Kiryu as ace or some form of demi super easily. It would take nothing at all. Because this man goes to Carabays for the companionship. He is going there for conversation. I think you would have a lot of fun with that. I do really think that literally just being respectful and not very focused on sex is what makes people go, oh, he doesn't know what sex is. Kiryu doesn't know what a blowjob is. And it's like, man, fuck. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like Cosmian going, to shreds, you say? Yeah. When I got that cooldown on Majima, that was like... Literally, I got a text from one of his boys like, hey, the boss is taking a break for a bit. Don't worry about it. Kid's like, why? What's wrong? Well, he got bodily thrown to the ground and his head stepped on? Like a lot. I really don't know how that could have happened.
Wow, who did that? I'll talk to them.
Vegeta says it bothers me also because it's very much like, well, he's not creepy or shows much interest in women, so surely he doesn't know about that stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was wondering if it really was just that. Or if it was like, I don't know, maybe they're basing it on how he is in Zero when he's younger, but nah.
Hey, I am bringing you 2 cave carrots.
Oh, sick. I'll just sort those somewhere. Let's see. Probably in... I just know we need them for something eventually, you know?
Yeah. I would like to save up 300 bat wings.
By all means. I'm not using them for nothing.
Excellent.
I don't auto-sell much in this game. This is gonna go in seeds. I need to make us, like, a separate couple of chests now. Green algae. That can stay, that can stay. These go in here. Run for bed. Okay. Cat, you gotta go to the other house. I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, on that, by the way, here's the thing. If you do read Kiryu as closeted gay, it is a rich experience. You can get some mileage. But Bug's been hearing me fucking holding court, man.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's good.
I'm glad you appreciate it.
Every single story. I wake up to Frankie hitting new story beats, and I'm like, yes. Because rainy tomorrow.
Ooh, raining.
Let's go. We can get that catfish. Damn it, the catfish thing is gone.
That might have already expired. Or I might have forgotten to get it this time. Oh well. We still need it for like our collections. Ooh, Pam sent me cheese cauliflower recipe.
Ooh.
Farmer Scarecrow, I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could I bring you one? I sure can, Jody. Did you get the letter from Jody, or do I do just
I got the letter, yeah.
Okay. I was wondering.
I need to hang on to that. I need to donate that. This will go into the gifts thing, so it can be to make delicious jam later, maybe.
Sure.
I have a spare sword I don't want to use. Do you
Please.
use daggers?
I'll use whatever is the next step up.
Okay.
If what I have is shit. I should make us like a junk equipment box that we can just wang stuff into. We need like a proper workshop area pretty soon.
You're right.
Maybe I'll work on that soon. Good night, Sergeant the Magby.
Good night.
Closeted gay and stealth trans man. I've been thinking, I've been cooking. Me and Vegeta are having the
I've
philosopher's
been
walk
enjoying it.
on
I've been
blue
enjoying
sky.
it.
Thank God I have a friend who's down to listen to me just like rant for like several hours to get my thoughts in order, man. I
love
really
it, man.
appreciate it.
I get free podcasts. I love it, man. Are you
It's
kidding?
true. Bug just plugs in and I go like, okay, so I need to discuss Kiryu's really specific relationship with masculinity
It's
and
fucking
like
awesome.
trying
I
to
love
be a
it. I'm
man
like, yes.
correctly. This stream will eventually devolve into this at some point during the night, inevitably. This isn't even that yet. This is me sharing the thoughts I've like filtered through bugs to like get coherency out of it.
This is how the sketch dump type streams happen too.
Yes.
Frankie does a lot of writing and a lot of work, and also I get to hear a lot of it, which I like.
Yeah, and then you draw for like 5 hours straight, so it works
Yeah.
out.
It's good.
Which
It's a good system.
probably once like I imagine once like I've finished Yakuza, like
Take your time.
it will be
Kiryu has a very complicated face. Take your time.
yeah, no, it's not gonna be anytime soon. I play this game slow. I'm just saying to chat, like, it will be on the horizon, probably.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even talked about Nishiki's relationship to Messi. That fucking bitch. Ooh,
Nishikiyama is
it's
a
interesting.
fascinating guy.
It really okay, and also Kiryu being read as like closeted gay makes everything with those three so much more tragic, man.
Mm-hmm. See, okay.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
The thing with Kiryu is you look at him and he looks like he has a lantern jaw, but he doesn't. He actually has cheekbones.
It's
and
very
then
pointed. He's
slanted
cheekbones.
in. Yeah. And his chin, it's complicated. It's interesting. I like it. It's challenging. I have to fucking learn it.
Oops, sorry. He has a line directly down the front of his face formed by his crease, the flat top of his nose, and his, like, jaw dimple, too, which I think is really funny, because
Yeah.
it's very charming. It gives him a little bit of a goofy front profile, I will
Yes.
say.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
And then he's got his big old beautiful eyes.
His big old soulful eyes. Why you got those for?
I don't know.
This
To
is a
haunt the
cool
thoughts
tree.
of men.
Nothing bad ever happens to it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, the wagon's in town.
Ooh, sick. Oh yeah, it's Friday. It's gonna that's the night at in town, right, where everybody's around.
I think so. Yeah.
I can never remember if it's Friday or Saturday. I think it's Friday though.
Clay, refined quartz, albacore, pancakes, complete breakfast, smallmouth bass, octopus, ooh, milk, radish, cherry, stone slab, rare seed, red fez, wedding ring. If you want a caveman unga bunga type table, it is there.
I think the only things that like we're gonna need a rare seed, not yet, but at some point we're gonna need a rare seed.
We're gonna need two
if
rare
they ever
seeds.
have like crops that only show up in year 2, those can be fun to get. And if they have fruit trees, sometimes those are way cheaper there. Otherwise,
yeah, that's true.
eh.
I'm getting 99 wood from over here.
Okay. Oh, my tulip patch. Did I remember to water that yesterday?
I've been
Did
watering.
I make that on the
don't
day
worry.
that stopped existing? Okay, thank you. I keep forgetting. Kiryu's PS3 model in the remasters is so cute, though. I kind of miss how he looks in those games. Yeah, I've only seen, like, glimpses of it, but I know that, like, in the newer games, they got kind of a different, like, render style going on a little bit.
I know they stopped slicking his hair back, and I'm like, who's this Bang Dosamatsu man? Who's this Ichimatsu looking ass?
Mean!
He does, though. He looks like Ichimatsu with the correct amount of stress.
Mean. Yeah, hold on. What Ichimatsu is built like a fucking tank? Hold on. What's this beautiful imagination?
He got hair like a damn Beatles.
What fandom variation of those noodle boys?
He got hair like a
Where they
damn
got
Beatles.
chins, are you thinking of?
Only for one game. Listen, I seen that shit.
Bugs saw it somewhere once, so now it's your problem. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Haley looks so cute in the pack I have on.
Oh yeah, Romani Haley, right?
Yeah, it's nice.
That's cool.
Do we have a topaz back on the farm somewhere?
I think so. I might have sold it.
Hmm. If you could hold back, like, you know, the ones that you get very commonly, not like the ore gems.
Yeah.
Some of those is good. Get the cheap ones. I know we're kind of early days yet. Oh, speaking of, we got enough money. We can start upgrading some stuff.
Fuck yeah. Hey, brother.
Hey. I'm hanging out. Probably just gonna wander around looking at stuff.
And then go down the wood. Hello, Mr. Sportsman. Alex, my boy.
Which, by the way, I was looking around at art, and I think one of my favorite things I saw was underneath some horny pictures of Majima, the same artist commenting, "It's okay if your favorite has a flat ass, and
Yes.
it's doubly okay if you cake them up anyways."
Yes.
And I just appreciate that, like, level of self-awareness, you know?
Ooh, gas station hot dog. Nice. Hello, Carolyn. It is a fine looking day.
See, I play this game on stream and I think, I can fish and talk at the same time. And then I find out I'm not sure about that.
Oh, nice hat, Evelyn.
They do not work their gluten. Listen, it's not their fault they're in a game made by majority straight men. And it is the curse of men in video games to not have ass, even when they should have ass. So it is, in my opinion, always okay to go off model.
They gotta put
Except
Kiryu in that Abyss game. It would work.
It would work. It would work. But, which I was going to say, by the way, it is very funny, though, because this game... How to put this? American games are so worried about making a man look gay that Kiryu's walk cycle looks really hip-wavy to me.
Yes,
and it's not.
Awesome.
It's just like the normal way people move. It's just like an actual normal walk cycle. Good night, Skell Elephant. But
Good night.
because Western video games try to make their men move without ever wiggling their hips ever, Kiryu's looks really interesting. Wait, are you just donating... You donate so many really base necessary things as soon as possible to anything available, Bugs.
It's out of the way.
Maybe in future you could clear with me before spending 300 wood on the bridge on the beach.
What? But we get shellfish.
300 wood is a lot of wood. I did a lot of wood chopping.
Okay.
Ultimately, it's okay. It is very funny.
Oh, lucky. Okay, cool. 2 ladders right next to each other.
Except for Edgeworth. I'm not talking about that. Y'all think the mystery games are the same things as action games for straight men? Y'all think that the fucking visual novels are made by the same developers? I'm talking about a specific phenomenon. There's a reason there's 10,000 jokes about Snake having a fat ass, and it is because he was as good as it ever got for action men.
Yep.
In defiance of the laws of physics. Like, I don't know. It is always very funny seeing, like, actual action movie men, and like, yes, they have ass, like humans do.
Yeah.
Batman,
Ooh.
though? No. No.
Well, depending on the artist. Nightwing, yes. Batman,
I'm talking about action video games still.
Oh.
Comic books, people do a lot of fun things, and we salute them for it. I'm just gonna guess that maybe Arkham Asylum Batman ain't caked up. I'm just gonna take a wild guess.
Nah, not terribly. It's quite sad.
Yeah, it's... I seen that footage of him and Catwoman's walk cycle swap.
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong?
I think that's why, like, it's not necessarily that Yakuza handles a lot of these things, like, I don't know. They're just not shitty. And sometimes it's awesome. Like, This is a game where there is a trans woman side character, and the reason you know that is because a character feels the need to immediately tell you, that character, she used to be a man. But the context is him going, that's the incredible legendary debt runaway person. They're the best in the world. She used to be a man, but then she started wearing a skirt to run away from debt collectors, and then she realized she was born to wear a skirt. So that's why we call her Godspeed Yoko. And I'm just sitting there going, I think this rules too much for me to be mad about it. And like, that's not always like the best. Objectively, this isn't coming from like the best place. But also, fuck.
Godspeed Yoko.
Godspeed
Shit.
Yoko.
That's cool as hell.
Fuck. And at no point is Kiryu like, a trans woman? Yuck. Instead he goes, I don't think you needed to tell me all that.
Yeah.
And the guy he's talking to goes, I guess not. And it's like, damn, alright. And then you just go back to trying to get debt collections out of her. Like she was any other character. And that's what I mean by like, it's just never as shitty as you'd worry it would be. Because let me tell you, I love Lupin the Third. Sometimes that bet breaks bad with Lupin the Third.
Oh man, does it ever.
You go, oh no! Oh no!
Lupin, you can't be saying that. Lupin, you can't be wearing that.
Lupin,
Lupin,
I
you
don't
can't be
think
doing
that
that.
disguise is a good idea. Although I will say, Yakuza, turning gently to like look at Yakuza the game. I'd love to see like a black dude just around, just like about, around, hanging out in town, walking, but you could use them as just like the walking by models. Because so far I have met 3 to 4 black men, and 3 out of 4 were for me to fight. And that's not great. And I will say, again, it's not shitty, because at the end of the day, all of those people have pretty good reasons to fight you, and it's not like a problem. And that is a bar that's underneath the ground. I need to see it go up 2 more inches. Having a great time playing these games, I was on call with bugs during one of these events.
Yeah. I was sitting there like, yeah, it's...
Me doing a Kiryu voice going like, Haruka, just so you know, this really isn't like a cool way for the world to be.
Shaking my head while beating
Don't
this man with an
internalize
IV stick
any
so
of
he
this,
knows that I
Haruka.
don't approve of this event.
That's how I feel about a lot of older queer-coded characters. Is objectively it's not the best. Does it rule? Yup. I have my shrine to Bon Clay to my right directly. I get you. I joked about it earlier, but it really is the, like, I ain't got no problem with faggots idea, which, if you're unclear, is the idea of, like, there will be people in your life and your community who in no way know any updated way of talking. They may, like, use a slur. It may be, like, objectively not great. But they genuinely support you and think that it's fine for you to just be doing what you do and you're not hurting nobody. And those people mean everything to me. I don't know about y'all, but, like, I've had some very touching moments in my life along those lines, including the very goofy story I tell occasionally, where a man apologized for yelling that I was a queen as he walked by because he was just mad about the gas pump, and he shook my hand. And it's also the first time I passed in public. So I was just sitting there like, fuck yes! I passed as a gay man! Yay!
Oh, Christ.
And that's really kind of the feeling with like media like this sometimes. Like you're enjoying art and you can tell the person doing this like probably doesn't have the best like base assumptions, but they're also on some like, why should it matter if there's gay guys? I don't know. I'm just doing what I do. It's good. I'm gonna collapse. I eat a spring onion. A delightful bedtime snack of spring onion. Everybody loves it.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, zombie. I cherish these things. Like, I don't know how good my grandpa's sense of gender theory is, but he introduces me as his grandson, and that's what matters. And that's what's funny is that it makes Kiryu come off as, like, one of those people, but then sometimes he says something, and it betrays a sense of awareness that I was not expecting. Like that time he said that it's actually totally normal for men to all have a feminine side. How can you possibly know that, Kiryu? That's insane to me.
Yeah, I got a damn hammer out of a box in the cave. Frankie, in the
Huh.
seeds box, because the miscellaneous materials box is full, there's a sword for you, if you would like to upgrade.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta... The miscellaneous materials has got to be turned into, like, several crafting what I'll do is you can just keep dropping stuff off in there, and I'll sort it back to other places if you don't know where to put it.
Alright, sounds good. Let's get to the next day and save, and then hit
Yes,
break.
and then take a break. Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Rainy
the cat.
sounds.
Ooh, nice. We can get a catfish.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to exit to title for now. And we will be right back. Now's a good time for a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Get up, have a stretch, get yourself a drink. Evaluate how tired you're feeling. I'll warn y'all ahead of time. We might pause early for the night around like midnight, just depending on how we're doing energy wise.
Mm-hmm.
By which I mean we might have a stream like the normal length of normal streamers who have like 3.5 hour streams and go, well, that was a good long stream. And we go, is that how that works? Hmm.
Hmm.
All that being said, be right back. Every fucking panel I see of Biffo the Bear is really bad, but I still haven't unfollowed the damn account.
What did you see?
Let me see if I can just scroll up. Oh god, yeah, let me just send that to you real quick.
Yay!
Like, technically nothing bad is happening here. Like, out of the Biffo the Bear scenes, this is, like, not a bad one, but it's, like, unseen. I don't like it. It's bad. It's really bad.
That is the link to, out of context, Biffo the Bear.
Yeah, if you ever want to just, like, see the worst way to draw a cartoon bear, have a little scroll through out of context Biffo the Bear. The comic book, where as soon as I saw the words, and I apologize, I know there's really good media from the great island of Britannia, but I did see the words British and go, that explains everything. And again, I know there's good. I grew up reading, like, Rupert the Bear, a good bear who has fun adventures, and doesn't look like Nixon's creepy persona for some reason. But this one's Biffo the Bear.
Biffo the Bear previously featured in The Shining.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, no, it's bad. Sorry, every now and then y'all just get to live with whatever decisions Frankie is making in his social, the fucking sites.
Ooh, all set?
You know how it is. Sorry, coming back in. All set. Like if you had to make a bear out of a Mickey Mouse plushie, yeah, a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, raining day.
Well, isn't that nice?
Oh yeah, we're getting featured.
Wow.
That's nice. Oh, Pam sent me a beer. Fuck yes, Pam.
Fuck yes, that sopping wet envelope.
We love the mug envelope. The mail carrier has to walk so fucking carefully.
We got some potatoes and green beans, too.
Thank you.
Is green box or crops box?
I'm kind of... I guess it could be. Otherwise, it's gonna be seeds, and that's gonna fill up eventually. Pink is working out for me to, like, sort from.
Okay, perfect.
But we'll keep using pink. Let's see. I'm gonna keep saving us some potatoes. And parsnips are nice. Everybody love a parsnip.
Everybody love a fucking parsnip.
And carrots are kind of in there for eating. This bear is very Rock-afire Explosion. Yeah, it's something about, like, the face looking like there's a plate on it. You don't like to see it. Oh, I've picked so many potatoes that I've got new ideas to sleep on.
What?
I understand why implementing something like that just, like, tells you, like, hey, you're about to level up in something. But it's really funny every time I see it, somehow.
Yeah.
Got some new ideas. Okay.
Ooh.
And... we also need some new... I think this is like the last day to throw down potatoes. So I'm gonna grab as many of those as I can. The proportions of limbs scare me. Yeah, no, Biffo the Bear has like an orangutan kind of feeling. Because his arms and legs are so long. Yes?
Could I get a new fishing pole?
Yes, I think that's worthwhile.
Okay. Once 12 passes and I stop fishing for catfish, I will go for it. Thank you, thank you.
Sure. We got enough money for, like, that, and, like, I'm probably gonna, upgrade my, like, watering can. Oh, actually, today could be... I wish I had thought to do this yesterday. What was the... Okay, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Dang.
Are you open yet, Willie? Hey, my man.
I know bears are just guys when they stand, but like with that face... No, he's a scrawny, malformed creature, let's be clear. He has human feet. And that's wrong. I don't even like when Sam the dog does that. You know what, I might just spend today, like, sorting. I might just, like, spend some time, like, sorting and making us, like, a work area.
Fuck yes. Hello, Mr. Mysterious
I imagine...
Stranger.
Maybe up here where, like, the cat's, like, water dish is. Or it could be, like, behind the house. Any preference?
Not really. You know,
Okay.
actually, behind the house would be nice.
Yeah, I'll make that for, like, our crafting area for, like, basic crafting, and, like, that way we can have, like, some of the storage back there. That's what I'll do. I might need more wood first, because I gotta make us some chests. No, I can always just go do that first. If only 300 pieces of wood
Yay!
were around to be crafted with.
Damn, I wonder what happened to them. That's crazy.
I don't know, but like we have, it seems like we suddenly have this increase in access to shells and shellfish, so...
That's wild. I got 4 coral today. I'm a provider.
Oh. And you were so surprised when I, like, brought up talking it over with me. You're like, what? What?
I'm so used to big overgrown farms where there's wood fucking everywhere. I'm sorry.
No, I'm like, the reason you had 300 pieces of wood like magic was for me clearing stuff out. You're like, wow, this is great.
Hey, I cut 150 of those pieces.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Precisely half.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Come on. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh.
Catfish are fucking mean, man.
No, no, no. Ah.
I think that's like the last place on the farm I still need to clear out of like regular weeds. Let's see. Oh, sweet, I got some acorn seeds. Good, good, good.
It's a shad, chat.
No maple, but I know we have maple seeds, so I'll just come back. You gotta go.
You will be a catfish who's just staying very still. Yes? It's never a catfish.
It could be a catfish.
It's never a damn fish.
Could be fish.
It's never a damn cat.
What are you? You are an acorn. I'm going to plant you somewhere else. What are you?
Oh.
You are maple seed.
Yep.
Oh, shit, right, we need new seeds. Funny quick run into town.
Well, good news, I just fished up 5 wood. We're almost there.
I have enough to make some chests, but I got distracted by... I like trying to make a random enough assortment of wood. It's nice. Also, bitch gets sick behind trees. If I accept a quest, can you deliver on it? Because Haley wants sea... No, wait, you're fishing in the river. Never mind. Sorry, Haley. Another day. Another day. 6 days. It is the 20th. I can plant hell of potato seeds. Fuck yes. Oh, that was a lot of potato seeds at once. Go, men.
It's okay. I trust you. I spent
I have a
$1,000
beer.
on a
Here.
fishing pole. It's fine. Oh, please?
That ain't that much. Do you like a parsnip? Abigail does not fucking like a parsnip. She says, what? You eat rocks, Abigail. You eat rocks. Don't get on your high horse with me about it. She goes, what am I supposed to do with this? Eat it.
Damn.
Give it to a dog. I don't know.
Here, Abigail, I brought you dog food for a dog.
I thought you were gonna say I brought you a rock, which is what she likes.
She does. I gave her an aquamarine and she ate it.
I do love that out of all of the patches ever done to the game, genuinely, I am so glad Concerned Ape went, no, that one stays forever.
Yeah. Girls who eat rocks.
It's important.
You can mash parsnip like a potato and put a lot of garlic in it. You're right, actually.
Ooh, really? I've never tried that.
Tonight I had glue. So named because it's
Dish of glue.
So good. Mashed potatoes, ground beef, cheese, corn. My pops seasoned the ground beef with taco seasoning. It's good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Later this week, I may try to make meringues, which would be fun.
It would be.
Meringues are awesome. It's like if marshmallows were crunchy and less.
I kind of know what you mean, yeah.
Meringues are cool when you're all alone at a party and there's a whole box of them and no one notices. And then at the end of the party, the box is gone. And no one knows how it happened, really.
Getting a little bit more specific.
They're like delicious onions, but candy.
I don't think they're like onions.
They're shaped like onions.
Is that real? Are they?
Yes!
First of all, let's
Yes!
start legally. Are they?
Yes!
Would you describe?
Piles of onions. Like little garlic bulbs.
I feel like we've had like really fundamentally different experiences of like what a meringue is shaped like somehow.
What is a meringue to you?
It's, I don't know, it's like a little like flat like icing kind of shape.
Interesting.
I would not describe it as onion-esque, seeing as how an onion is like a sphere, like a whole sphere. Like I'm gesturing in the air and making like a globe shape. To me, it is as if you're describing like an orange-sized wad is like meringues to you. Are they like a big round?
No. They're like garlic-sized wads.
Now, you did call them like an onion.
They're onion
Now you're
shaped.
changing your story.
They're onion shaped. They're onion
How are-
shaped. They're onion shaped.
Answer the question, are they round?
They can be round. It's a damn meringue, man. You see them at the Costco.
I've never seen them at the Costco round!
They're like round little gloops with the drop. Like garlic. Like garlic, it's round with the point. Like onions is shaped like that.
I just think it's beautiful that we're learning we both like really value different description points about like what constitutes an onion.
This is a great metaphor for like translation, I think.
No, this is just a non-metaphor, literal exactly what it is about the humans having different conceptualization. Garlics are not onion-shaped! You're
Yes,
killing
garlic is
me.
onion shaped, you get it.
An onion is a sphere!
An onion is a point sometimes, too.
It is a sphere! What onions are you getting? It's a sphere with like a little tufty on top. It's got one little tufty coming off of a
It's got
sphere.
a point. It's like a gloop.
It's not like a gloop, it's an onion.
It's round with a whoop.
What I am saying is that you clearly value this like little pointy tufty bit coming off of it. And I sit here going, it's sphere.
A sphere is a damn radish.
I'm not trying to convince you of my point. I genuinely think it's interesting.
It is interesting.
Yes, but then you keep going, no, you're wrong, after I just assert. I'm over here like, wow, it's really different, and you're going, but I'm right, though.
I am right.
No, you're not. We have reached the impasse that is art.
That's it. Streamer divorce.
We can't afford Wooly. We're staying together.
Okay. Damn, I'm getting all kinds of fish on this rainy of days.
Yeah. I've kind of run us out of trees to chop on our property, but I got enough to at least make one or two more chests, so that's good enough to get us starting.
My face hurts.
Unstoppable sphere versus immovable tufty bit or something? No! Wrong! Incorrect! Those ideas don't match together! You just made a nerd t-shirt! Go home!
The cruelest thing you've ever said.
I'm allowed.
Let's see. What are we doing? I'm gonna run up and take care of this real quick.
I want to move the fish smokers somewhere else, and they could either go back with the rest of the crafting stuff, or I could put them right by, like, where we fish.
Oh, it's Sheen's birthday. Oh shit, hang on.
Oh wait, you need coal, too.
We don't really have buying stuff money. Oh, you got a rain outfit? Abigail, that's so cute.
People got cute outfits. I'm gonna put it over by, like, the cat's area.
Sounds
Cat
good to
can
me,
enjoy the delicious smell of fish. Radish is the same shape as garlics and onions as beet. Radish is the same shape as beet and kind of the same shape as onion, and it's not the same shape as garlic. No further arguing with me. Only Bugs is allowed to argue with me now.
Yay.
I am God here. There we go. Okay. I put one here. Okay, this one's gonna be slightly orange, and this one's going to be gray.
Oh.
Turns to chat. For whatever reason, I don't use signs in this game. I use elaborate color coding that I've now used so many times that I just kind of second nature that bad boy.
There's an enormous daddy long legs that just started dangling in the middle of my screen.
Ooh. Oh, sir. I don't know if you're gonna catch much there.
No, let him cook.
Okay. Fish chest is green. See, fish chest to me would be blue if we had a fish chest right now. Because that's water. But living things is gonna be brown.
Which true blue is water.
Blue is water, baby. Simple.
And Vita means life. Hi, that's my leg, sir. Let me help you down.
Vita did mean life once.
Rufus, come here. No, not the keyboard, Goofy. Come here. Sir. Oh.
I like immediately multiple people in chat going, oh, I forgot that they have signs in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, you're here. Hold on, let me show you. Come back here with me a sec. Okay. If you are looking for things, wood and stuff that used to be alive right now is in the left chest. Stone and stuff that ain't alive or never was alive goes in the right chest. This may get more specific, but basically, wood, stone.
This is a
Stuff.
fascinating, like, divvy system going on here.
It's just an easy way to start splitting things up because you can't keep it all in one chest, so it just kind of gets split down until it's more and more specific.
Real. Good shit. Thank you, Frankie.
But I will keep... Probably what might happen right now is that, like, stuff we're gonna need a lot might just stay out here sometimes. But that's okay. But if you ever need to look for something, that's my system.
Bless you, dude.
Magpief says, the can you set it on fire distinction. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Arguably clay should go in the other one, though, so I will move that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we've been killing a lot of bats.
Yeah.
Good haul, good haul.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Blue. Green I'm gonna keep using to just keep seeds. And sap goes in with the seeds because you use it to make fertilizer. So any farming shit can just go in there.
Okay, good to know.
Enjoy this look into the mind of how I play this game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep geodes up there. Because those need to be moved out. So no reason to put them back where we gotta go look for them. So there's that, there's that. There's this. Do you have the recycling yet? I don't think I got the recycler yet. No, I do got it. It's just woodstone iron bar. Okay. I think I might actually have enough for like 1 iron.
Hey.
Do you mind if I use that?
Dude, go ahead. I gather it for you.
Hell yeah. Jeez, we got a lot of iron. I gotta start
you
smelting this
gather
stuff.
good.
You do gather good. I appreciate it. Because it means I just get to do stuff like this. Maybe I'll make... Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna, like, make one chest where, like, that just lives next to the smelter, and it is where stuff that smelts or has been smelted goes.
That is smart.
Because that will cover a lot of things. I'm going to... Oh, I'm 1 wood shy. No. Okay.
Thank you, Feeny.
Hey, thank you for subscribing, Feeny. We do appreciate it. Two is the cutoff point, right? 2 a.m.? Or is it 1? Okay. I might have to finish this tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh.
I forget.
Chat, is it 1 or 2?
Actual open poll to chat for chat information. We're gonna play it safe tonight. Okay, it is 2. It is 2.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna play dangerous then.
Okay, I'm in bed already.
Yay. Look out the window and just see the scarecrow standing over the furnace, waiting.
That's probably good. That's fine.
In the rain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Please know we have decided to ourselves that the scarecrow, like, doesn't speak audible English. Raz understands them, and I like the idea that some people in town seem to, but nobody can tell if they really do. But Abigail actually can.
Oh man, I was so excited. I was like, oh, and I can do a thing about Raz being short for Razamataz, but it turns out a character in Great God Grove is named Razamataz. So now I'm the cooler Rasmodius.
You can still use it.
No, I'm the cooler Rasmodius now.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna be cutting it too close to time. Rasmodius is good.
Mm-hmm. Yay! Ooh.
Okay, I can pick either. I'm going for Tiller. We're not really. If we picked out the meadow, which next time.
I got
baby.
Fisher, so we get double profits from fish now.
Nice. Oh, it's good, baby.
Mm-hmm. Learn how to make
I
Fresh
like the
salad now!
The spirits are today.
Yeah. You can customize the emotes for it, which is really funny.
You can, but I like the default, like, smiley emotes.
Which
Okay,
one do I
salad.
put recycling stuff in?
Oh, stone.
Oh, okay.
You can also just put anything up in this brown one up here, and I'll just sort it back. I don't mind.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, there it is. I misplaced my watering can in my own pockets.
Oh.
Hey, speaking of, if I upgrade one of the watering cans, could I just, like, borrow yours while it's in the shop? Sick. Scarecrow characters I found in RL's RPG, and I've been rotating how they draw Scarecrow in my head for a week now. Man, I told you all this, but I forgot all the original illustrations of Scarecrow look kinda scary in Wizard of Oz. And I love him, that's my friend Scarecrow, but as soon as you start trying to show that man to other people, you start realizing, slowly, something's wrong here. Oh, my crop of strawberries came in. So, the strawberries are just gonna live in a chest until we have a seed maker.
I've lived that life, I understand completely.
This is just what I do because I hate buying them from here. Because it's so late in the season.
Yeah.
So I just save all of them to make seeds from.
The same things. I go after the suit sprites in the caves to try to get coffee beans.
Yes. Oh. Like, you know, if you do wind up in the area, it was a good time. Regret. I should go in the mine sometime.
Oh,
we need a lot of copper to... Oh, I don't care. I mean, audience could care, but
Sorry, audience. I had to be around 2 unfamiliar cats the other day. I have cat allergies that are 24 hours specific. I used to have severe, like, could not breathe cat allergies, and then I ended up having a cat. And, what that did to me over time was made it so I get 1 day of going, oh my god, it will not stop leaving my body, the horror, and then afterwards I'm totally fine. So,
well, Romeo is also like a hypoallergenic breed, even if a lot's wrong with him.
But it was even like that when I would like come back to mid or when I go and stay with my dad. These cats, I get 1 day of being in hell and then I'm fine the next day. I don't know.
No, that makes sense.
System reboot. Oh, it's Sunday. I'm gonna check the wagon.
Ooh, smart. I don't really need to replant much of the farm.
Oh, there's a really funny item the wagon lady will start selling after you've been married, by the way.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah. It's
You know what I'm gonna do?
It's getting dry out. It rained here the other day, though. Oh! Assortment of wild summer seeds. Leek, blueberry, grape, trout soup, sea cucumber, straw for sprinkler.
Summer seeds is a very funny thing to be able to just get ahead of time.
Seed. I'm gonna buy a painting, is that okay? It's $750.
Oh, that's fine. No, it's fun to get furniture and stuff.
You want a sprinkler?
Is it a normal sprinkler, like the Foursquare? No.
Okay.
Outside of flowers, I always prefer to wait to get... Like, sprinkler mods are the one things that I mess around with sometimes, just because the first ones are, like, so expensive. Oh?
This man is cutting down trees in the woods.
It's allowed. I got appointment. It regrows. It's fine.
It's cool that Romeo's hypoallergenic. It is. You know, he sure looks like a Siamese, and he sure talks like a Siamese, and he sure is very, very smart in his own way. But I'm not convinced entirely that he is one. I don't know what his deal is.
I think he's an unethical breeding result, my friend.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, just to be clear, I got Romeo, off of, what is it?
Kind of Craigslist.
It was Craigslist, I think. Yeah, where you had the missed connections. It was someone who was giving him away for free, because he was getting beat up by their cat. And, move this here. And they're were like, oh, he's a Siamese. And the picture of him was with his back to the camera. It turned out this was because he has an inside-out eyelid.
Yeah, he got
that was
goopy eye.
That was not being taken care of.
No.
So, hey, we got mushrooms.
Hey.
And we got a mushroom
Basically,
smoker.
Romeo's technically not a rescue, but he's kind of a rescue.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah, it'd be like that. But the good news is Romeo's very well taken care of now. And, my suspicion is that I think they thought it would be a good idea to get another cat during quarantine.
Yeah, no, they said he was 3 years old. It was 3 years into the pandemic. I'm pretty certain.
Doubt he's a particular breed unless you know for I'm fucking around. Come here, get got. What? Yeah, man. Frankie talking on your TV is a really good time to decide. Well, technically. I know! I ain't a vet, I ain't a doctor. I'm going off of the observations of my eyes and ears. And contextual information that you knuckleheads don't have. Yeesh.
Hey, a woodpecker's here today.
Ooh, I do like a woodpecker.
I do like a woodpecker.
Sorry for being harsh. It is part of the immediate rules. I am an AFAB person.
Yeah.
Online. Who's mixed race?
Hey, Mr. Mayor. Wow. Oh.
You can kind of tell with Mises they have eccentric behavior. Y'all have heard Romeo. This man talks.
Oh. Alex was just gliding across the town.
Oh, well, he's got his Heelys on. You know how he is. Okay. Now we have a respectable amount of wood again. After I make chests. I think I only want, like, one more, though, so we should be good. He's a yapper. He is!
He's quite cute. He was complaining to my props pre-show, because he was getting brushes.
It still cracks me up. Recently, there's some time recently where he was like yelling at Bugs, like around when Bugs usually like, gets off the computer, and then I immediately get a message from Bugs going, he just wanted to steal my chair.
Yeah, he just hopped in my chair and sat there. He also has been doing this thing where when I get off work, I have to actually make myself like step away fully from the computer so I actually like unwind.
Yes, we both have to like actively like disengage from like computer-based work. Not even just streaming, like writing and doing art and stuff.
Yeah. And he started doing this thing where he climbs up on the back of the chair and puts the full weight of his butt on the back of my head, which is great, man.
Oh, no.
Yeah, really nice. Really good neck experience.
I think it's good. I think it's good.
Mining, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Sap goes here. Alright, I always forget about the add to existing stacks button. I gotta be using that more often. That is kind of a lifesaver. So now I joke with Bugs every time he yells at him, like, when we're normally, like, sign-off hours, like, he just wants to steal your chair.
He wants my damn
chair.
Wah! Yeah. Wah! He's got a lot of trouble.
It's a hard life.
It is.
For
truly.
A big man. I was gonna call him a little man, but he's really not.
He's really not a little man. He's extremely not a little man. Holly and Buzz can attest from my awesome experience trying to show them Romeo. Where he screamed.
He doesn't want to go outside, which is good.
Which is good, except
he got out like once on accident, right?
Yeah, he took like 2 steps outside and I had to pick him up. I still like, oh.
It's not fun when they do that kind of thing and you're like, hey, hey.
The thing is, he follows me from room to room, and then when I go to the outside to take care of the garden, he's like, why am I not out here? Bro, you were there. Bro, meow.
Hey,
bro.
Hey, hey. Oh, right. The recycling machine. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good.
With regard to Yakuza, I gotta learn how to play fucking Mahjong now.
Yeah, there's like some side quest areas of the games I like haven't checked out yet, really, and I should check that out just to like
I gotta get through
see
Pocket
what's
Car.
up. I need to go do Pocket Car too, but I don't want to.
You should start Pocket Car just because the
I
dialogue
did.
for it's starting. Oh,
I did. I did.
That poor
And I tell you
fucking
what,
man.
when I was walking Haruka around town, I thought to myself, in theory, Pocket Car could be something, but I don't want her to absorb that place's grim aura.
So, I took Haruka to Pocket Racing, and if there is anything there with her, it did not activate, so it was just like, okay, Haruka, stand in the corner, Daddy's gotta do his races.
Where's the... I'm having such a time. I'm trying to find, like... Oh, okay. Where the fuck is the charcoal? I did this. I did this to myself. Okay, the metal is here. I'm gonna take those out and move.
Hedgehog Honey Cupcake says my roommate's cat has such an interest in going outside, but outside is a carpeted building walkway, so he sadly loops around and walks back in.
See... I think that's like a better way for it to go, because for a while one of our cats, Ponce, feverishly wanted to go outside sometimes. He wanted to have his adventures out in fine open air.
Yeah.
And he would go where the people are. And it usually ended in him like very not actually enjoying it, but his tiny pea brain deciding he would of course seek out doing it again. Thankfully, thank God, he's not interested in doing that out here, because I think he went outside and smelled coyote pee for the first time in his life.
Oh, yeah, that'll
And now he does not feverishly attempt to go outside anymore, which is good, because there's not really, like, a chummy system of stray cats out here. There is the coyotes, and, like, 2 escaped quote-unquote barn cats are probably out there. And good luck.
Yeah. My beast does want to go outside, but only chew grass, so I bring her singular blades of grass to eat like a noodle. That's good. My dad has a cat who also longs for the outside, and let me tell you, waiting for a cat in the middle of winter when it's snowing, and
when you have to like
sitting there
leave
in
the
the
door.
basement.
And the only thing that ever worked for us with Ponce to like get him back inside is to just do the dumb thing of like waiting with the door open, which needs all of the other pets to be like safely in a different room, and for like someone to be watching the door, and it's not ideal.
Yeah.
Oh, the recycler's up and running. Yes.
Let's go.
Satisfaction. I'm gonna path a little bit too. I'm having fun getting to sort things. But also I now don't know where anything is. Oh, it's already in my pockets. That'll do it.
Hello. Who wants to get hit with my big hammer?
Yay!
Aw, none of you had coffee beans.
Oh. I gotta eat my dandelions. I forgot.
Dandelionless behavior.
I have them, I just forgot to eat them, and then I got hungry. It's a problem.
Oh, hey, did I tell you that mystery cocoon that I've been tracking hatched?
Oh, no, what happened to that?
Yeah, I go out to the lemon tree, and lo and behold, there are tiny spiders all over it, so there's the answer.
Spiders! That would make
Spiders.
sense. That's good. Got a nice little influx of little guys.
Exactly. Yeah, we have a false black widow living on the porch, and what's fun about those is they, as I discovered from watching it, you know, kind of like sussing out, like, okay, is this gonna be an issue where it could get in the house and Romeo would try to eat it, so I have to move it or what? They hunt and eat other spiders and drag them
Oh.
around while that's happening.
Oh.
Which was very interesting to like, oh wow, what, I guess they're mating. No, that's not mating. Oh, wow.
Oh.
So
Sometimes it's like that in the world, you know?
Let's see. No, I didn't get any geodes. I do have, well, I'll just put that in the gift box. Okay. I don't need that.
You can always just leave stuff in that first brown box, too.
Okay.
I think geodes I'm just leaving in that box because there's something we take to go process, you know?
That
But
makes sense.
I know we need, like, one ice one for something eventually.
Amethyst, what?
How much does getting a silo cost? I think it's like 1,000 or something.
I have no idea.
I might get one of those a little bit earlier than before we have animals, just because that way whenever I'm cutting grass, it, like, goes into it, you know? It's nice.
I'm gonna put quartz next to the smoker, because I mean, the smelter.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a smelting one.
Okay, cool. Yes, okay.
Okay. And that's actually on my stone path. I will use
Hey,
I will get
hot
some more. Yeah, I like slowly setting up, like, across the island stuff, just to at least, like, leave a path open. Even if we're not really using the space yet.
Oh, something funny that happened in Kiwami. I ran into a mysterious man who sure looked a lot like Meijima in the Colosseum.
No.
And it was like, oh, 41 years old, hello. But anyway, I was like geared up, like, alright, fuck yeah, an actual fight in this Colosseum, let's do it. It was the one where you have the breakaway walls, and
Haven't gotten there yet, exciting.
He immediately, did a spin with his knife, and broke his wall, and Balleria spun right off the stage, and I won.
Fascinating.
Fascinating man.
He got too excited.
He got too excited.
I see. Seems right. I'm tucking myself into bed just so I can drink my coffee a moment.
Okay, I fish a little bit.
Yeah, why not? You got time.
Hey, it's a
What was
job.
that?
I can donate one of them.
Oh, sick. What was really funny is, like, while I was in, like, the Majima cutoff period, which wound up lining up in some very funny ways with where the main plot was, to the audience, I kept walking by the fucking stupid giant traffic cones and kind of, like, hopefully pausing and looking at them, like, maybe.
Oh. Here you miss
Here you're, like, glancing around expectantly.
Piss, piss, piss.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. I would want to flip the big traffic cone. Good news about what you can do in combat. You can use it to beat men to death. By to death, I mean they're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
I've finally gotten to a place where dragon style is damn viable.
I've been clicking with it already a little bit.
Good.
I've been making myself use it a lot in the Colosseum because it really is kind of like... But also, I got the upgrade that makes it so that so long as you aren't R-targeting, your moves hit multiple people at once, and that do be fun for crowd control, actually.
Yes, it's good.
I think, like, especially when you have an unlocked stuff, it's clunkier fighting 3 people than it is fighting 8, you know what I mean?
See, I've been doing, Colosseum mostly rush style, playing it like it's a fucking Souls game.
I get tired out on rush style, I don't know.
I see.
I make myself use it to keep in, and there's some enemies where I gotta use rush style, but... Good night, Hedgehog Honeycake. You also know me, though. Turn to the audience. If you were wondering about the precise difference between me and Bugs' playstyle, there's a fight style in this mode called Beast. And I have been using it so much. It is my preferred way to fight.
And
I
then I
still do.
realized how much I can dodge with Rush.
Fuck
And that changed
dodging.
my life.
Tank. Tank. Tank.
I I recently beat Meijima because I was in beast mode guarding and he kicked me too hard and hurt himself, which was really funny.
Good, really good. Broke his ankle on you.
Broke his damn
For
ankle.
me, what it is that you all have to understand that if you use the beast style, you have 4 different styles. You can switch to the mid battle. The real way you play is that like you swap around and see what works for you from like moment to moment. When I feel like once I started doing that, I felt like I was like in any way kind of good at the combat.
Yeah.
But beast mode is the style where eventually you can unlock enough things so that I can bull rush a man down, knock him off his feet, reach down and pick him up by his ankle, like a gorilla,
Yes.
and
Yes.
swing him like a doll, and slam him into another person,
It's
and
good.
then I can walk over and I can pick him up by the ankle again.
Yeah.
Once or twice I have gotten it just right, so I knocked a man over with a swipe, picked him up, and just smack, 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 just by the ankle over and over again.
See,
until
what I like to do is I like to heat action grab a guy when I get rushed by mooks and then kill all his friends with him.
No, that's my favorite for, I have a combo that I can do that. If I get it just right, I can start by doing a tackle that fills everything, and then I try to do that specific special by dragging a man into the middle of all of his friends. Just like, okay, here we go.
Who wants to play?
Wee! Definitely funny. One of the times I did this, there's an NPC who's like kind of a golden slime equivalent, but much more common, which is the Novu Riche, which is a big man in a big gold suit, and he's a pinata full of money. And one time, I think I just grabbed him and threw him, and then stomped his face in, and then turned around and saw Haruka still following me, and went,
Some Momotaro things are happening here, and it's fine. Or no, Lone Wolf and Cub.
Well,
sorry.
Good news. I have money now. Let's go get ice cream.
It is midnight. Do we want to take a break and evaluate if we want to keep going or what? I feel good
shit.
for it.
Yeah, no. I feel good for it too, but let's decide after we come back from break, just in case.
Okay, let me get through the day so it saves and then pause.
Yeah, so it saves.
Okay.
Okay.
The spirits are side-eyed today.
They're, today. Exit the title. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. Y'all should too. We are going to be back in about, 10 minutes, probably. Good night, Blue UBO3.
Good night.
And when we come back, we'll see if we're going to keep streaming. We duck off the air and take a little bit easy on ourselves. But either way, we'll see y'all. BRB. That's a little better.
Ooh, hi boss, how we feeling?
Little bit tired, but also, like, would probably just at worst result in lapsing into silence playing Stardew off and on near the end. I could see after another, like, half an hour or something.
Wanna go for a half hour
But
then?
not too bad. Yeah, see how we feel, like, whenever we, like, end for the day around, like, 12:30-ish, 12:40-ish, wrap up a little bit oily.
Sounds good.
Alright. Oh, not load, not load. Let me out of here. Go up, go up. There we go.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello.
Getting mail from someone's mom.
What?
Scary. I don't know.
Did you know you could sell fish for money?
I heard of this. It's pretty handy, I gotta say.
Mm-hmm. Learn that in all sorts of things these days.
Yeah, it's true. Let's see. The 20s. Ooh, the kale is up. I gotta get a magnet ring. Harvesting stuff via scythe next to the water is a little grueling.
Use mine. I don't really use mine.
Are you You're mining all the time, though.
Take that shit. Did you get it?
Okay. I got it.
Okay.
Stash a couple of these. I'm gonna stash like 2 kale.
Good morning, cat.
And sell the rest.
My god, he's melted under the stress of my watering can. I'm so sorry, Mr. Cat.
It's hard out there for a cat. Yeah, I still like, we were talking about what type of like styles of fighting we like to do in Yakuza. I just recently unlocked a move. I think it's like something bear claw. I just saw words bear claw. It is. This game has a taunt button. I don't really like use it that often. I'm sure there is a way to use it in combat that like does something, like makes people attack you or drop their guard. I'm using it now because it scares people. You do it as soon as someone attacks you, and Kiryu just fucking stances up, and I think he roars at them.
Holy shit.
I think is what's happening there.
Wait until you get fucking Tiger Drop. That shit, something's up with that, man.
I legitimately think that Kiryu, for like 10 seconds, can make people think that they've like dropped into a zoo enclosure, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the higher brain function shuts down. This man is going to kill you.
It's
good. Yeah, no, I gotta try it on Majima at some point, because does it still have the same effect, where it, like, puts them in the fear state for a second? I feel like probably not, but I want to die finding out. You can pick some of these. You need some farming XP, too. Please enjoy. This is one of the worst stacking flowers in this game.
Yay. Do I put this in the gift box?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll probably sell, like, if we start running out of room, I'll start selling, like, some of the silver ones.
I'm gonna take a frozen drop in case I see some.
Yeah, by all means, by all means.
Okay. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Spirits were today, right?
Yeah, I think that you can check by tapping the T, which is this thing.
I see.
Yeah, they're meh,
Yeah, the spirits are Alright.
I like when the cat is behind the little house, because all I'll see is a heart floating in front of the house. Tiger Drop is broken? Oh, that's exciting.
Tiger Drop is very funny.
See, like, I was talking earlier about, like, Kiryu genuinely being kind of a dangerous and not a very good person, which again sounds so reductive, but you need to understand that I got some thoughts in my head about like, yeah, Kiryu will prioritize people who are on his side, even in situations where like objectively that's not the moral thing to do, but it doesn't matter because that's his fucking dude, and who the fuck else does he have on his side right now? But what I really like is that the game really does start making you act like a fucking mook, because you can just you can see who the rich dude characters are from so far away, and you can force them to start fighting you by shoulder checking them.
It's
And I
awesome.
do it all the time. And by all possible definitions, I am mugging people.
Yes.
I am making them start a fight with me on purpose so I can mug them functionally.
It's good to do this. It's good to do this.
It's good to do this, I think.
No, it's awesome. It's truly tennis ball simulator. You are the big dog and there's a tennis ball.
Yeah, and it's really fun because, like, especially early on, like, there's a feeling of like, okay, nobody will ever leave me alone, and then you just get so used to it, and you think, this is who Kiryu is.
Yeah.
Kiryu is someone who is so used to this that this is just second nature to him. Except now there's a kid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. There is someone whose problems can't necessarily be solved with applications of violence, or can they? Or can they? What if... Then again, the game does turn to you and go like, okay, but what if, like, that was the same thing as being a nurturing good dad, but, like, in a tragic way, and we go, talk to your fucking kid, Date. Could you just, like, try paying attention? Fucking cop.
Very funny to have picture Kiryu just like, well, maybe the reason he doesn't pay attention is he cares too much.
I think your dad does care. Is there a polite way to tell you that he's kind of broken as a man, but he's doing his best? Like... Ah, Vegeta, I see it's not popular. Can't imagine why the character who exists to wave near Kiryu so that people go, oh, it's okay that he's a criminal man. Look, a good cop is there, standing right next to him. Nodding and shaking his head, so I understand that it's not the best. It's not the best. It's not the best. It's very, very fun. There are some places in this game I can a little bit tell that maybe there was some nerves about releasing Crime Man, the criminal story.
Yeah. Very funny. It's like over there it's like a dragon, over here it's like Yakuza. It's like, well.
Fair enough. Beloved game of Crime Gang. I say, in the country where there is a video game series just called Mafia.
Oh yeah, huh.
If I upgrade my axe, can I get rid of those big fucking stumps? We gotta get rid of those soon.
Yeah, we actually do need the hardwood for a bundle too, and we're gonna need hardwood in the future.
I'm gonna upgrade my axe then, and we can hit yours or a different tool if you want to next, if that's okay.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, getting a new pickaxe would be nice.
Okay. Pickaxe it is, bud.
Fuck yeah.
Because it's only 2,005 copper, and we have enough of both.
I wonder if he'll work on two things at the same time if we both submit them.
I don't know.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, my gut instinct is no, but, like, it couldn't hurt to find out, like, when swinging by with, like, geodes or something. I should have brought tulips with me. Oh well.
Clint, this is your bribe. Oh, hello. I just got a book from a little beast that I beat.
Oh.
It It is Monster Compendium.
Oh, interesting.
And I just got a ghost fish from a ghost.
It does kind of imply ghost fish might just actually be ghosts.
I've learned a new power, apparently.
These games have interesting things to say about fatherhood as a whole. What? Japanese media from 2005 focused on noir crime topics might have something fucking whack to say about the idea of dads, especially absent dads? No. Listen.
Ami, you were named after the internet.
Oh my... Stop! I can't get into Lupin the Third Part 5.
What's wrong?
I can't. And by the way, you know what the real conflict in Lupin's relationship with Fujiko is that Fujiko wanted to settle down.
Women are always doing this. It's so sad.
Women are always doing this. I'm gonna start keeping... those can stay there, actually.
It's extremely both funny and sad because, like, you see Kiryu goes through, you know, the storyline with the Yakuza dad who can't even be there to say goodbye to his daughter, and then Daki's whole story. Works. And then Haruka says something, and he smacks Haruka for it, and you immediately see on his face, like, that was not good that I did that. That did nothing good.
But also, turns to audience... If you've read enough Japanese media, you might have run into a really baffling thing of parental ultra care as expressed through gently or hardly slapping or firmly slapping their child on the face. And it's just kind of whack. Yeah. American media has its own whack things. But you see something like that, and I go... And this is the part where you go, oh shit, it's like Kiryu's a dad, and he really cares about her. But, luckily you can get a different kind of nutrients out of these things.
Yeah.
Which I just said as context for what Bugs is saying, which is, exactly. There's a fun read of it, of like, Kiryu immediately realizing, like, he is in over his head.
Yeah.
And also, he has never had anything good modeled for him.
You know, and there's a fun implication there of, like, why was that Kiryu's first reach through? How was he raised?
Yep. It's a whole thing. Yeah, luckily I have enough context that we're both like, oh, it's one of those things, not like, Yakuza has him being abusive, and no, it's dumber than that. Not like Kazuma was much help. Yeah, I got some thoughts about that. It's very interesting. It's one of those cases where, like, you know, I talk about this a lot with, like, Kingdom Hearts, is the feeling of, like, not being sure what your read is supposed to be on characters. But there's a very interesting read in Yakuza of, especially looking at things, like, from Nishiki's perspective, where you could kind of say that by having this crime kind of father figure in their lives have been ruined.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah.
And, like, I know enough to... I know a little bit about Yakuza 0, know that it's like, no, but he told them not to become Yakuza like him, and it was expressly, yeah, but you didn't physically... You didn't stop them. And the presence in their life is still kind of bad. You know? And that's interesting. I like thinking about these things. But part of what I am enjoying is that it's very interesting to take this very, like, classically masculine assumptions and world and kind of look at them and think, okay, but what's actually going on here? And are there fun reads to pull from this as a character? And I spend a lot of time in this game thinking about Kiryu going, I am absolutely the wrong person for this child to be the responsibility of. I do not have any of the skills that I think this child needs. I am also the only person available who is looking after him at all.
There's a character who hits on Kiryu, and one of the things you can say immediately as Kiryu is, anyone who gets involved with me gets burned. If you love me, you'll just get burned.
Yes, it's a girl, like, flirting with him as part of a scam.
Yeah.
And one of the possible dialogue options is, like, Don't fall for me. You'll get burned.
Yeah.
Which is fun because, like, it is a classical part of, like, media about Yakuza. The idea of, like, you live in this world of crime and normal happiness about having, like, a normal family is impossible. And I can't speak to how true that actually is an actual crime. That's kind of besides the point. It's the trope. And also, yeah, it is a little bit difficult to have a stable, loving, functioning family if you're a workaholic who breaks knees for a living. I'll just say that. That seems. I can say from experience, not always the easiest men to deal with on the planet, for various reasons to do with their jobs. But it is something that gets hit again in the story. You get this like storyline in it about like, yeah, here's the best case scenario. A man who is like the patriarch of his local family who has to write his daughter a letter talking about how he knows that he has no right to hold her because he has hands stained with death and he's ruined her life. And that's
And
fun to turn your
it's
head and look at Kiryu. Go ahead.
it's interesting too because like you've just hit the scene of Haruka trying to leave the purgatory part,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, she
Yeah.
has this too. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
The, this child has decided because I am the focus of danger, I am the cause of this, and people being caught up in it is my responsibility. And woof.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ah, kid. Oh boy. It's fun. It's classics of like, you know, Bugs name check like Lone Wolf and Cub, and it very is the like it will always be interesting having this kind of fit, but it's especially interesting. Oh, let me tell y'all though, adding the extra read of Kiryu as a closeted dude and
Yes.
angling that on top of the like having a normal life or having a family is just impossible for someone in your position.
Ugh.
Ooh. Because, like, it wouldn't have mattered. Because that wouldn't be something he could have anyways. So it's fine, just don't want those things. But what if maybe it's not in your control anymore? You're not sure. Like, hopefully it ends happily ever after, and you find someone who can take care of this kid and live, like, a good, normal life. But
But
part of the fun read of deciding that I think Kiryu is really smart is I feel like he's been unsure about some things for a hot second. Haruka, baby, you're truly your father's daughter, says Vegeta. Yeah! Bugs pointed out to me that, like, they're wearing the same colors of clothing, the, like, white and red thing. Ooh. It's really funny, and this is technically a minor spoiler, but it is really funny that the default ship in this setting does have one member of it kidnap the other's kid that he's looking after.
it's babysitting. I don't know what your problem is. That's free crowdsourced babysitting. She was playing.
Sure.
She was playing. She was having fun. It's fine.
I don't think she was.
Gifts. I put a rock in here.
Yeah.
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
put bait
slingshot.
in the toolbox, by the way.
Okay. Bless you.
I caught some bait, as one does.
No, there's nothing for you to do in here. Okay. Coal here, gold, quartz, copper.
Don't forget there's an add to existing stacks button.
Oh yeah. Nice.
She never lets Majima live that down. No chance. No chance.
No way.
He's gonna, like, be allowed by Kiryu to pick her up from school, and she's gonna grab, like, one of those alarm sound, like, amulets that kids wear and just pop the top on that bad boy immediately.
Fuck.
Have you seen those? It's a thing, they're used sometimes in Japan, but it's like a little amulet with, like, a pull key that if you like yank it from the chain, starts making like a really loud noise. And it's,
Holy
you know,
shit.
one of those like safety devices for kids. Like if a strange person approaches you, you pull the, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very similar cultures between Japan and America. Random strangers will kidnap your girl child. Anyways, but
Do we want to
Haruka
do
would
another day?
immediately. Yeah,
She
done.
would. Yeah, same.
One more day. One more day.
Fuck yeah. The spirits are in love today.
Oh, tomorrow's the Flower Fest. That's
What?
nice. There's a sardine frenzy down at the beach, by the way. I don't know if you've heard.
That's okay. If the spirits are that good, then I'm gonna go crack some geodes.
Yeah, good thinking, good thinking.
And maybe while
you
I'm
could've-
there, see. Oh,
Yeah.
do you want me to drop anything off?
If you want to upgrade your pickaxe and see if he'll take that too, but otherwise my tool's still in.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, I have your watering can, I forgot. I just picked it up from the box.
I have your watering can. That's crazy.
Do you? You have the upgraded one?
No.
Is it done? Did he finish? Oh wait, no, I did my axe. That's right. Because I gotta get rid of those goddamn stumps.
There are 3 green beans. I'm watering them. Oh, no, never mind. There are 2 green
You can't
beans.
water them without... You can harvest them! But 3 green beans are fine, my friend. It was really only a problem with like a whole field of parsnips getting mowed down.
I see. There we go. Here.
No, I don't need to update Java. Please put the pop-up away, computer. No! Remind me later. Jesus.
Did you know
think I was like-
10 is coming to end of service?
No.
You will have to get our awesome service that makes your computer run slower and better.
You love to do this.
I was over with family the other day, and boy, the fucking AI commercials are out there, man. It's bad. It's some shit like, I am so mad at this person in my office, but the AI helps me rewrite my letter so it is less mean. It's like, alright.
You can do that with your human eyes.
Oh, there's a single jazz flower, and I picked it. I meant to water it.
Hey, that's
Put it in
fine.
the box.
That one's like for the science bundle, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, someone wants like one jet. I just remember knowing like
Yeah,
it will
I
be
think
one of these.
It might be like the grandma wants like one single one at some point.
Yeah,
or
it's one of
something, 'cause it's not
those.
making my bundle pop.
Not making your bundle pop.
It does not spark bundle.
As long as we know.
Here.
Haruka's allowed to blackmail treats out of Majima. No, absolutely. Rest of
Yeah.
her life. See, that's the real good of getting into something like this, that you learn about these characters, and then you think, but what if, in an AU, or in an RP, perhaps these men actually talked to each other and relied on each other for things emotionally?
Fuck,
What if?
what if?
That's the goods. That's the goods. Lupin the Third has trained us for that, and we rocked that with so much less character information. Jesus God.
Can I borrow your
Hey.
pickaxe?
Oh yeah, hold on. How do I give that to you? Can I just click it?
Ow.
Just drop it? Here we go. What do I do? Here, do I just click it in the garbage can? Does that delete it?
No, just pull it off to the side of your inventory.
It's not letting me do that.
Oh, never mind.
I'm going to go put it in a box on our... No, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go put it in the box on the farm.
Okay.
Yeah. I think, for some reason, this game might make it really hard to drop your tools.
I can't imagine what would tempt it to do
Who could
that.
say? Sploosh noise. Okay, I'm gonna leave the pickaxe in, the brown box,
Excellent.
where all the tools go.
Hi, Mr. Clint. Process my damn geodes.
Process my geodes, boy. What should I do? I done my axe. You got my pickaxe. I guess I'll fish. Maybe I'll
Well,
go
I don't
down
have
to
your
the beach.
pickaxe yet if you want to go,
Hey.
cave.
Nah. The, the, only one of us can use it at a time. It's not that I especially want to. It would be like if we could both go, you know?
I think we can
I'm
both
going
go.
to... But we only have one pickaxe right now, Bugs.
Well, in the future, though, you know?
Yeah, no, I know, but I was talking about just today, right now.
Ah, okay. Yes, I can upgrade them. Bullshit. Alright, cool. We can do 2 tools at a time.
Yeah, sick. Okay, that's really exciting.
Hello, my friend. I have so many rocks
Evelyn,
for you.
tulip. She likes the tulip. Oh. I got a book at the beach. Yay!
Hey.
It's a lost book.
They're calling
It's
him the beach.
Bringing it back to the library, soggy and covered in sand. Hey, maybe I'll get a new fishing rod. We got leftover money, and I only need to save up for summer, but so much.
Oh, I can
Smallmouth
go harass
bass bait?
Sebastian in his room, I think.
Smallmouth bass is getting... Smallmouth bass bait. That's so specific.
Huh. Weird.
I'm getting a fiberglass pole
Fuck yeah.
and a little bait. There we go. Might as well fish down at the ocean for a little bit. See, I still like the idea for, like, Majima and Kiryu and Haruka type stuff, of the idea of, like, Haruka getting in, like, trouble while Kiryu's back is turned and just running for Majima immediately.
Ooh,
Just spots him and goes.
I like that.
Just for the fun of how offended Majima would be. Obviously he's gonna look after the kid. Who? What do you mean? Look at me? Look at me.
Oh.
Oh yeah?
Hi, Mrs. Robin. I'm just hanging out with your son.
Mrs. Robin.
I'm getting the event where Robin goes, "Can you get a real job?" And Sebastian goes, "I do have a real job."
I always love that stuff. Like, yeah, parents are parents.
Mm-hmm.
She's a carpenter, you know?
Yeah.
From her perspective, he stays in his basement all day.
Oh, such a... Do I ask him about his career goals or why he doesn't want to see his friends?
How's the flirting going, Raz? Good?
So what do you want to be when you grow up?
And he goes, just so long as I can ride my motorcycle out of here.
Yeah. And then you marry him and he goes, "Actually, what I needed was to be out of my parents' basement."
You know what? That's kind of fair.
Yeah.
That, I can see that. I'm like, actually, maybe I don't want to leave my entire community. Besides, maybe I needed to live more than, like, 20 feet away from my sister for, like, a hot second. My genius sister who invents stuff all the time. Works with her dad in his laboratory.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna be on the computer too. I gotta recharge my energy.
Mm-hmm.
You got Google Maps on this thing?
I wish if you married him that, like, Mario moved into the basement. Like, sweet.
Oh, yeah, get her own lab. That'd be dope, man.
Right? Sebastian, like, damn, man. They redecorated already.
I came back from my Harvest Moon poster. Damn.
You have my Harvest Moon poster in your lap? It's cute! Oh, that's so much better.
Well,
Fishing-wise.
nothing much to do but to fish.
Yep, I'm down at the ocean fishing for fun.
Yep. I'm gonna try to catch a largemouth bass, the green one. If they're in season, I don't remember. I have to also catch at some point Mr. Sturgeon's son.
I don't think Sturgeon's is up yet.
Probably not, no. They're like rain only.
There we go. Treasure. It was like all the way at the top of the bar, so I had to do the like fill the fish bar up almost all the way and then gun it.
Oh, always fun.
For a single geode, the riches of Neptune!
It's funny because sometimes you'll get some shit that's just like, why do I need a Neptunian sword? What
oh no, that shit's good. Sometimes I've gotten that like very early in game, and that's very funny to just like walk in like, alright bitches!
Yeah.
Oh, another treasure chest. Let's go. 10 bait. Oh baby.
Oh baby, you're rolling in it now. Let's see, I just got a treasure chest. Let's see what I get. Emerald. Hey Gunther.
Hey. Yeah, we could use one.
Hey Mr. the Gunther.
Mr. the Gunther.
One day I will find 10 handfuls of bugs from the free river chest. Frugal beans, if you dream it, you can do it.
Incredibly achievable in this game, I'll be honest.
Incredibly achievable in real life.
It depends on how many chests you got in your local rivers, you know?
You could put a chest full of... Well, you shouldn't do that. That's polluting, but you could. You like flour?
I think you could just put some chests in a damp enough area, and I think bugs will move in, which solves that problem.
Yeah, and then the next part is up to you and how brave you are.
I mean, I'm assuming you're leaving them there for other people to find, that give them the magic of chest discovery.
You don't really live near a river per se? Alright, well, there's goal 1.
Well, make a river.
Make a river. Easy. Next. Hey, Abigail. What's up, Easter loser?
You out there taunting the sorceress again?
This will only end well for me.
I think so, I think so. I might be running out of inventory space. Maybe bringing these mini tulips was a bad idea.
No. No such thing.
I went, oh, I should take all the tulips that are like single stack tulips to like clear them out of the chest and give them out, and then I kind of didn't do that before I headed down here to fish.
Hey, largemouth bass.
Glass shards! Huh, well we need those for the museum, so I'll peace out on that.
Nice, good shit.
From a treasure chest full of glass shards.
Oh, ooh la la.
Which, to be fair, I think is what would actually happen if you fished up a random treasure chest from the beach, sadly.
Yeah.
Okay, Elliot gets a flower. I saw Sam. I know Sam likes flower. Come here. I talked to Sam and he goes, why couldn't the Flower Fest be today so I could get work off? Real. I always forget that he works up at the fucking Walmart. Poor dude.
Yeah. I believe this update added, if you talk to him there, his sprite has, like, the uniform on.
Oh, that's beautiful. Alex, do you like a carrot? Do you like just a carrot, Alex? He likes a carrot. You know he's biting into that immediately.
Like a horse.
Damn. Do you like a tulip, Pam? Pam loves a tulip. Awesome. Okay. Library's probably closed by now, though, because it's like 5. Gunther? Gunther? Can I give you this glass?
Gunther.
Real quick. Before you close up, my man.
Gunther, baby, I have glass to feed you.
No.
Oh, I've got something for Gunther, too. Great.
Oh, that's fun.
I fished up a strange doll.
Put that next to the glass shards and they'll look a night treat.
The kids' play area.
I put it pretty far away from the kids' play area.
We call this the Discovery Zone. Discover how many glass shards you can fit in your mouth.
No, they're grounded. Don't be gross. Oh. Ignore what you just seen. Miscalculated.
I didn't know it sent a global alert. That's really
I
funny.
didn't know either. That's really funny.
Attention, a trash boy has been sighted. A naughty, stinky trash boy has been located in your town.
Just give it a little peekaroo. I'm just nosy. I'm not a trash boy. I'm not. Ah, dang. If it's Flower Festival tomorrow, that means my axe won't be ready. Oh well.
Oh, you're right. Damn.
Ah, that's okay. Just means it'll be ready the next day. Oh, I know. I'm just gonna stand here and put stuff through the recycler after I pet this cat. Kitty. I wouldn't question a scarecrow rooting through my trash for trash cookies. Well, listen. Alex is a strident boy. Not a lot gets past him. An observant young man. Just one loose slingshot rattling around the boxes because we don't know how to get rid. No.
We need to hold on to it. I know how to sell it, but we need it for something later.
Oh, that's fine. I just put it into the equipment box.
Is there anything here I need to Okay.
What I want to know is why, if I use the auto-organize sort, the 2 different bamboo poles we have in here don't get put next to each other. That disturbs me. I don't like that.
There's an intrinsic difference between them.
I guess. Well, time to fish a little more.
Leaving some paintings I got from the museum in here.
Oh, nice. I hope there's a Yakuza game with one of those, like, goofy fishing places you get in cities with, like, little stocked ponds.
Yes! Oh my god, please.
That's gotta be a thing. Oh, I got river jelly again. Oh, hey, the fish identifying thing. You took that down because it was too cluttery?
Huh?
We had a plugin that made it so you could see like what you were gonna fish in the area.
Oh, yeah. Is it gone for you?
Yeah, it's gone for me.
Oh, I didn't have it before, so I guess maybe it hasn't been updated.
Huh. No, I had it on before. That's weird.
Hmm.
Who could say?
Hmm.
I'll check the I guess now and then we'll have to like check our mods and make sure they're still good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like the fishing restaurants? No? I mean
No.
like the thing I said. I mean like the thing I just said, the way I said it.
There's
It
in Japan there are little fishing stock ponds where you
mhm.
can go and fish.
Yeah, it's like a place in the middle of the city and it has like a bunch of like little artificial ponds that get stocked with fish for you to try catching and they give you a pole and everything. Like a stocked pond, I said. I'm not sure what you do with the fish afterwards. I guess some people
Mm.
probably take them home to cook. That's okay, Ruble Beads. I only reacted like that because of the very funny experience of saying, it's like this. Ooh, there we go. See, it's fun once you have this level of fishing rod, because you can just kind of bounce stuff along so elegantly.
Yeah, it's the goods, man.
I'm almost out of energy. I gotta eat berries. I gotta eat berry snack.
Mm. Is that why your hair is so pink? You're always eating them damn berries.
Not sure.
Like a flamingo.
Could be. Could be I'm eating lots of shrimps.
Mm. Mm.
I'm not sure. We'll have to find a alkaline water for me to try wading into and see if that works out.
Okay.
Let me know. I fished up an AOL CD.
Hey, hot dog. You can get free mail.
Mmm.
Ilscum. Ooh, I have deluxe bait. Well, well.
Ooh, well.
Don't mind if I
I
do.
like that the sprite for deluxe bait has changed so it doesn't look like a wad anymore.
What was wrong with the worm wad?
The special bait you make by tying worms in a little knot. Let's see. Oh, getting late. No, not... I don't want to eat the fish raw. I'm trying to put in it somewhere. Always on the razor's edge. The risk of eating that bad boy raw. You know, I needed some lights. I'm gonna put some lights up.
You don't want the challenge sheet?
Not tonight. Oh, actually, I got
What's the
some,
worst parasite Stardew Valley could have?
Given that there's, like, magic,
Right?
I'm gonna say probably bad.
Probably pretty bad.
I'm gonna say probably not great. You get the magma worms. It's no bueno.
Oh.
The cat's sleeping outside again.
Oh.
He loves
Kitty,
to do this.
you can come inside. We love you.
He likes it? I don't know.
Well, so long as he's happy, I guess.
I don't know.
Really
Where's my
excited for me to
river
run
mod?
into this strange doll the next time I sign into this fucking game.
Wait, what's wrong? Oh! The cat teleported in here, just ahead of me.
Tisk.
I don't know why he does this.
Oh,
Oh, Fisher. Gotta be
Bait
Fisher. Let's
maker.
go.
trap bobber, sonar bobber. How fun.
So many types of bobber. You will definitely make them.
Yay! Oh, God. I think that's a
Alright.
good note to end on.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this is the appropriate energy to exit out on. Still talking, starting to gel a little.
Yeah, starting to slightly melt. Okay,
A
so
little bit, a
10
little
minute
bit.
break, then we come back, we do fan art. Yes?
Yeah, like the usual. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with us, folks. I know it's a
Yeah.
little bit of a sleepy one, but it's gonna be like that for a bit.
Sometimes you just want to stream just to stream, you know?
No, we want to stream, but we have very little energy, I think, is more of it. This wasn't like
Yeah.
spontaneous. We've had this poster in dock for a bit.
Yeah, that too.
Glad you all enjoyed it. Alright, we take a quick break, then we come back. Get up, get a stretch, have a little walk around. If you gotta go to bed ahead of fan art, hey, go to bed. We'll be back.
Okay, actually related to that, and Frankie just keep hopping on call and playing Yakuza together. Like, not together, because there's no multiplayer thing, but like, when Frankie hit the Goro me scene, he was like, yo, can we hang out on call so you can hear me react to this? And I went, yes! So it's been been very fun. We just hang out and go and do stuff. I think last time we did it, I was doing all the Messy King stuff. It was very fun to do this. Also, hi, someone is on my Tumblr liking art posts from 11 years ago. I want to curl up in a fucking ball, but also, like, I remember sometimes I would find something from an artist I really loved that was 11 years old, and I loved it, so there's this urge to delete it all. Oh boy. One day I'll be able to play, I swear it, that I know it is an expensive computer machine, but damn, the Steam Deck has been very fun to play it on, where I can, like, play it while doing shit, you know? I'm able to sit in the chair and stretch out and say, that was a nice day that I had. Let's find out what Mr. Kiryu has been up to on his day. You know, I noticed that my old ass like so much art and like silence real. Fucking real. It's the worst when it's a property where you're just like, oh, why was I getting free publicity for them, basically, you know? But so it go, you know? This is human growth. To get somewhere where you get a little embarrassed by the things you needed. But someone out there likes it. My papa, my mom's dad, he had a heart attack a few months ago. Oh, he's getting loud, listen. And so my mom's been over there taking care of him, and we've been going up there to see him occasionally. Down there, I think. So when the family goes out to do the grocery shopping, because mom can leave him alone, I'm the one who watches him. You know that thing where a family member is autistic and you can never tell them because it would violate so many of the autism Geneva conventions, and also they would get so mad at you? My papa's watched The Sound of Music every single night for the past few months. He puts on Mary Poppins 2, and then Mary Poppins 1, but it was very funny. I went to a press event for Mary Poppins 2, and I was just sitting there half the time like, I fucking deleted this entire movie from my brain, man. Like, the bit that's, you know, going inside the pot with all the animated animals, very cool. The fucking bath scene with all the, cool visual effects, that's very fun. God, that movie is just like, nothing retains, man. It's crazy. And if you watch the sequel first and then the first movie, you get really pissed off at how much stuff was put in the sequel, so you point and go, holy shit, I remember that from the original one. Like, there's a woman who keeps prominently getting featured walking a dog that's kind of hairy and long-haired. Why? Because the original Mary Poppins had a scene where there was a woman with a dog with long hair, and she had the same kind of coat, and you can point, and you could go, I remember that! That's just like Mary Poppins 1! A friend of mine watched the B-movie on repeat, basically the whole time he was home from work for more than a month. But that was mental health law. I'm sorry to hear that. You forgot there was a second Mary Poppins? How could you forget Lin-Manuel Miranda was in it? He was a very prominently featured character in that one. How could you forget it? Hi, Frankie. We're talking about Mary Poppins 2, Return of Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins Returns, featuring Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Oh boy. How'd you like it?
It was actually my second time seeing it. I went to a press event for it.
Sure.
When I saw it in the theater at the press event, I went, wow, this is really good. I like this. When I saw it now, in this year, in 2024, I thought, wow, this is really bad. This is so bad it's pissing me off.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Do not tell me Lin-Manuel was a Bert character. No. See, Bert was somewhere else. But he was a Bert alike who ends up getting together with one of the children.
What? that makes less sense, actually.
One of the children from the original one, who's grown up, and you see, like, her mother was a women's rights protester, so she is a labor movement person, I think. And Lin-Manuel Miranda flirts with her.
But, like, Mary Poppins is just, like, regular, normal, eternal, youthful.
Yeah, and then...
That wasn't, like, a part of her thing.
At the end of the movie, Dick Van Dyke comes out playing the banker, and he does a song and number. And him and Mary Poppins exchange a knowing look a few times. So
That's
you're like...
not, like, part of her mythos. She's not...
And also, they made the villain character in that movie look like the dad, so when he turns out to be evil, you're like, no, but he looked like the dad, he had the same mustache. What?
Wait, this is like a movie that's meant to be set, like, later enough for the kids to be adults.
Yes, and they have children.
But there's a new character who's a Cockney chimney sweep.
Yes.
Exactly the same type of chimney sweep as
during
before.
the Cockney chimney sweeps song. By the way, they ride BMX bikes and do stunts.
That isn't killing me. Okay.
And
yes.
By the way, Michael, as in Jane and Michael, is a widower. And the children have to learn how to have fun because after their mom died, they got so serious they forgot. And that's why Mary Poppins is there.
Like, the children themselves...
And at the end, it's implied that Mary Poppins, like, hates having to leave the family every time. And the woman who plays Mrs. Potts is there selling balloons, and she's like, I know, dearie, it's always the hottest, isn't it? So you get the sense there's a verse of many Poppins likes in this wonderful world.
No, absolutely not. No.
Why, what's wrong?
No.
I believe it was the last thing she did before she died, too.
I would rather see Nanny McPhee, which has, like, what if there was another thing kinda like Mary Poppins, but not that, it's a different book.
Uh-huh.
Coherent world building.
And see, the children all break a vase that belonged to their dead mother. And
yes, dead mama's favorite vase. I know
they're
it's
fighting
so
over it
that
to sell it
tired
to try
old
to save
trope.
the house because they're gonna lose the house from Mary Poppins 1, the house that you, the audience member, love.
No, you can't. You don't need a second plot point. The plot point of Mary Poppins is no.
And he's constantly like, well, if they get there before midnight, like you said, they could keep the house. And he goes, quiet down, you're not suited for banking.
Why is it, like, also on top of everything, like a real estate?
So they go, well, first of all, they have to go into the pod where they meet all these delightful animals. And you go, wow, it's just like that sequence in Mary Poppins that I loved. This is really well animated.
I thought this was just a remake of Mary Poppins.
No.
All this time, I thought this was just like a take two on Mary Poppins.
So they have to take it to Mary Poppins' cousin Topsy, who
she does have all types of relatives.
Who repairs things, but Topsy's having a topsy-turvy day, so of course you have to sing a song about this. To fix this. And then they go,
you get one more minute and I'm going to talk about Yakuza.
Thank you for fixing this. It's our mother's priceless vase. And she goes, well, it may have been priceless to her. So all of that subplot is for nothing. You cannot save the house with the vase. But in the end, they do save the vase because the kite, like, let's go fly a kite, you know that song from Mary Poppins? The kite had the bank shares on it all along.
What?
And they had to stop Big Ben. So the admiral, the guy who sets off the cannon on the hour, when he sets off his cannon, it's aligned with Big Ben. But it's actually because
he can't still be alive.
No, he's alive.
He can't still be alive.
The Bertolake and all his friends have to stop the clock for a little bit, stop Big Ben to help the scheme get along. And they save the house. Hooray!
Disney trying to, like, do another run at Disney films from an era where you could just have whimsical shit happen for, like, an hour and a half, and that was cool. This is why, like, the fucking live-action Alice in Wonderland did not pan out, man.
Hey, they got 3 whole movies out of that. And Sacha Baron Cohen was in one.
He sure fucking was.
Guess
not
what?
talking about
Raven
Moana
Bonifoy, you want to know something fun about Moana 2?
I hate this.
They took Lin-Manuel Miranda off the soundtrack for Moana 2. So he could work on something else. What do you think that something else was, Frankie? Just guess. What Disney property do you think that...
Fantasia 3500, starring
that?
Lin-Manuel Miranda
Mufasa,
by Lin-Manuel
the live-action
Miranda.
Lion King prequel. Yes, you're right, Frankie. Isn't that great? Aren't you excited to hear that?
You know,
I know,
he
Romeo,
got
I'm
back
excited
so
too.
much positive public appraisal with Encanto. Like he fought back
Yeah.
like
No, Encanto
5
songs
inches
fucking
from the
rule, man.
bitchy Tumblr queers. But he always Lin-Manuel's, you know?
It's
He always Lins.
It's funny. People are like the soundtrack for Moana 2 leaked, and people are like, oh, this is extremely mid. Oh no. So very exciting era we're in of creating big movies.
Yeah.
And on that happy note,
Real quick, before we transition over, I'm a little bit worried that I spoke a lot about Yakuza's like rougher side and made it sound like really
Glad that this is
intimidating
what
or
I finally
something.
got
And I was
after
just
waking
thinking
up.
on break about how much I really do enjoy that game, just because it's fun to play a game where the main character feels really interested in people all the time, constantly.
yeah.
Like, just because of the nature of the game, it winds up feeling like Kiryu is always interested in what anyone has to say at any point.
Yes, he's
And it
a
made me realize,
fascinating
like,
guy.
Yeah, it made me realize, like, how much I enjoy that in a game. And, like, you know, I do also enjoy, like, I don't know, there's something fun about, like, yeah, he's not, like, a great person. He's a good guy. He's not a great person.
He's fascinating because it's like, you know, I made a joke that was like, be curious like Kiryu, be sly like Meijima, but Kiwami first. We're playing Yakuza 0 next.
Probably.
But he is generally just very curious. It's very funny. He'll go up to a mahjong bar and just start playing, man. He'll go play pocket races. He'll play karaoke with some kid. It's great.
It's very interesting, especially since, like, you know, with the added in... I always think of it as kind of like retrofitted, because, like, you know, Zero came later, but, like, just knowing Zero exists, you go like, okay, so he's, like, always kind of been this guy to some extent.
Yeah.
It's not just like, well, he was in jail, so now he's real curious. He's always kind of been a person, which does make thinking about him being in jail that long, being, like, super socially isolated even within the system of prison, kind of grim.
Yeah.
Especially because sometimes he talks about it, and you realize really explicitly that all of that time kind of blurred together for him. So for him, it kind of feels like he was out, like, less time ago than it's been. That's fun. I enjoy
That's
that.
fun. It's great.
Also, just as a last word on it, not to spend too much time, I was like, I hope I don't make it sound like this terrible sexist game that's... No, it's just fun to talk about in those realms. But it is very fun because it is one of the few pieces of... As much as it's an exaggerated noir thing that wants to rhapsodize about emotionally unavailable dads and honorable crime men, I really do appreciate the realism it brings to you with the kind of dirtbag people you get in bad neighborhoods, and also the amount of just totally normal people where it's just fine.
Yeah.
Mostly I think a lot about the subquest that starts because you interrupt what looks like a woman being mugged, but then it turns out to be that's her boyfriend, and she's really mad at you because it's her boyfriend, and then a different guy gets involved, and then Kiryu dates a judo man for a little bit. Kinda.
From real
Kinda
life.
what goes on there. A real life judo man, yes. Alright, sorry. I was just thinking
No,
on break. Now we can
please.
go over to fan art.
No, I think you're right though. Like, there is a lot of Yakuza that is very, very charming. I mean, just playing the crazy
Yeah.
games. The amount of
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
detail, holy shit, man.
It's a fun game where, like, it really does feel like the same genre of game in some ways as, like, Moon RPG and Deadly Premonition,
Mm-hmm.
which sound like really wild comparisons, except that they're both games where, like, part of what you do is get to know a really specific area
Yes.
a lot, and get to know the people in that area a lot, which I really enjoy, because, like, if later on in the game there's some reveal of, like, and all of this could mean that Nishiki is gonna control this, I would feel a way about that. I like the
Yeah.
shitty ecosystem. I like the people in it. Like, it's fun. It's like, this is Kiryu's terrible neighborhood, and it matters to him, like, so much.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to the point in the game where I'm at like the end of like chapter 10.
Yeah.
I'm starting to be able to navigate the neighborhood, you know? There's a fondness
Yeah.
to certain things. You know, someone says go to the hotel district and I go, oh, okay, the place that's shaped like an H, got it.
Yeah, exactly. Or, like, if someone tells me to go to Shellac, I know how to navigate over there, because it's fun to, like, that's like oh, this is like where Kiryu likes to drink, because it's tucked away, and he can kind of just, like, nestle in there, and there's not really usually people there that often. It's fun. It's... I'm very fond of the specific, like, genre of game that's about, like, the place it's in to a very definitive degree. And it is
And
very much like a combat and life sim kind of balance game.
I think particularly like when you go to a restaurant, there's specific menus per restaurant. Specific convenience stores have things other convenience stores don't have. Kiryu has thoughts on everything you eat. It's really interesting.
Yeah, literally, I've been like, I really enjoy examining Kiryu. I haven't given off like half of my thoughts because I got distracted by farming about his odd personality, but it's fun to just go like, oh, I really like sweets, actually. Next time we talk about things, I will discuss out my thesis of, like, yeah, you can kind of tell by the food that there's some old-fashioned ideas about masculinity at play. I can very simply sum that up by saying that, like, in this game, you get back energy or health or whatever you want to call it by eating. That makes sense. That's a useful way to do that. There's also items that count as, like, health items that are, like, the medicine sippy bottles that are basically Red Bulls, but little. But there's a really funny thing where there's a place you can get, like, parfaits and stuff, and those heal you this tiny little bit, but if you go to the meat place, oh, the meat, that heals you up. Oh, big chunk meat health. Meat make you strong, but parfait won't fill that's just the
A
most,
parfait
like...
won't fill you, but a takoyaki will. It's very funny. Like, alright.
It's really old school, like, food-based sexism idea where, like, meat is the healthy thing. But, like, I don't mind that, but it's a very funny yardstick for, like, okay, this tells me something about how the people who make this game think. But then inside that, Kiryu's still the dude who's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind if someone called me cute. I'd be happy if someone called me cute. Why not? Every man's got feminine qualities to him. I don't think there's anything wrong with acknowledging that. And you sit there and go,
I'd like to be pursued.
Is that so, Kiryu? You know that's like a thing you could do, right? Let's talk about something else.
Also...
Alright, with that fan art. Oh, go ahead. Please.
Oh, it's just funny because I've been trying... Frankie pointed out, like, oh, Kiryu has different comments on different foods, and I was kind of, like, blocking that. But, like, it's funny, if you pay attention, he really likes sweets.
He really likes sweets. Which is funny because inside this rubric, where sweets, like, don't fill you up as much because you're big man need big meat, which, to be fair, my man do probably need to pound back, like, bodybuilder levels of calorie density, fair enough. But, like, even within that framework, they still decided this is Kiryu. He's, like, the man among men. He's the toughest man. And he likes a sundae, and he can order it, and it's not, like, a whole thing. That's kind of what I mean by, like, it is made inside X values. Inside those values, they still kind of make sure that their protagonist is a cool dude. It's funny. I enjoy it a great deal. Please look forward to future theses where I will eventually talk just a lot about... Oh man, Kiryu. He says some sad shit about himself sometimes.
He does, man. I got one where he was being, like, scammed and went into it on purpose and then ended with, like, I need to be less gullible. It's like, Kiryu!
Yeah. Oh, honey, I like one thing where someone talks about, like, like, it's just something about, like, him being, like, taken as, like, Haruka's dad. I think,
Oh,
like, when the policeman stops
yeah.
you, and afterwards he's like, huh, yeah, I guess I would pass as someone who could have a kid your age now. That's funny. I never thought that would happen.
Whew.
Kiryu, did you just say out loud with your human mouth that you didn't think you would make it to the age of 37? Or did you just say you thought even if you made it to this age, no one could ever possibly think that you could be a dad? Like, not even just think that in passing.
And, here's
Both
the thought
are
to
not
pair with
great.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Kiryu, if he's still an orphan, and Nishikiyama is still an orphan, both reached adulthood without ever getting adopted.
Yep, and Kiryu, we were talking about this last night. Like we said, Kiryu's really enjoys talking to people. Most of the subquests are Kiryu just stopping and deciding to talk to someone. And if they say, like, yeah, my purse was stolen, there's something important in there, Kiryu goes, okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Or goes like, hey, kid, I notice you standing here a lot. Can I get you food? He is a thoughtful person. He is good with kids. How often in his life growing up did he get to know somebody, befriend them, help them, talk with them, and then they leave? And that's like the good outcome. It's fun. It's fun. This is what I'm talking about when I say, like, yeah, it's got this and that going on with it, but oh, it's fun to think about this man. Ooh. Ooh. Ha.
Many thoughts to tumble around from this man.
And then sometimes you destroy someone with a random sign. And that's actually pretty good, too, is the thing. To be clear.
He'll be very
I have a lot of fun.
And then you'll pick up a box of nails and he'll do some Looney Tunes shit to someone.
He'll be this very interesting person, and then I step out of the Caribbean Club, and I go, oh hey, an electrical box, bolted to the ground.
And what happens next will surprise you.
Legitimately, this man is like if Zenigata's bastard child. His ability to... I think Kiryu could pick up a car. I think he's just too polite to.
Oh, I've heard some things about Ichiban. That's exciting, Demi-friend.
Oh, that's frightening. I know there's like other Yakuza men, and I'm excited to meet them eventually.
I've heard Ichiban's deal is like he was like... They tried to kill him by kicking out of his family or something, so he's also kind of a family orphan.
Yeah, there's something to be said, too, for, like, yeah, Kiryu's only family in any way is kind of this Yakuza tie. He's out, and he did that for someone really important to him, who has abandoned him.
Yep. There's a particular Yakuza man I'm excited for you to meet. Is that the guy who's voiced by Zenigata? Vegeta? Pink suit man? Kind of fruity with it?
I don't know. Do you want to be more specific?
No, I think I've said enough.
Okay, that's fair. It will make the Kiryu thoughts more interesting. Okay.
Demi-friend, Yakuza Kiwami 1 is on the Switch. That's how Frankie's playing.
It's on the Switch. I am playing it. It's like 20 to 30 bucks. It plays perfectly good on the Switch in my experience. No hangups, no major loading. Everything looks fine.
I'm trying to peer pressure Frankie into buying a Steam Deck.
I've been thinking about it, cause like it's either that or I gotta like get myself a monitor to set up in my room. And a Steam Deck would probably be easier to like read text on, you know? I'm thinking, but we should get to fan art.
Yes. Sorry.
Thank you for indulging me in talking too. I realized like halfway through the stream, part of the problem of talking as much as I wanted is that either I or Bugs were gonna like get distracted doing farming stuff.
Listen.
Got to like, hand on your shoulder. I love talking with you. You do get really distracted mining.
I love mining. I love to hit
I
rock.
know you do. I know.
I love
We all love
Danger
mining.
Zone. Well, first up from Pickles. Hey, the other upload
Yay!
got a weird error. Max in soap. I colored his features with water and colored pencil. Max
This
carved out
looks
a soap? Holy
great.
shit, man.
No, that makes sense. Soap is a very common like learning carving kind of material, and some people like
That's
do soap
so
explicitly. This looks
cool.
really good.
Look at how solid he is. He stands on his own and everything.
Yeah, that's really well put together. You got like a lot of like you got the little detail of like his little like paws kind of put in there. You got like the teeth suggested. You got a lot of like very nice curves going on here.
Yeah.
This is lovely. I don't know a whole lot about carving, but I can tell good work when I see it.
And the work from the bar soap to the Max figure looks damn good, man. That's so
Yeah, I like
cool.
being able to see that, like, where you had it, like, sketched out to, like, put the lines down on it. Also very tidy with your soap shavings. It's good thinking.
You should show Skunk Ape this if you haven't tagged them already. They would love this.
Yeah! They really love seeing, like, all types of fan art.
Wow, look at how the light travels through it. That's so cool.
Yeah, no, it's a lovely material.
Wow. What the fuck?
Wonder if
That's
there's,
really
like,
neat.
Yeah, I wonder if there's, like, pigment that you could, like, paint on or something onto a piece like this. I wonder what works with soap. I don't really know.
Yeah, right?
Maybe, like, if you didn't, like, dilute watercolor too much, you could kinda... I don't know. Either way, this looks lovely. Thank you so much for sharing it with us.
Yeah, thank you. From Snail, this is a reply to Healing Mind's piece over here. I need to turn this off. Whoop, I scroll back down. Snail carved the October pumpkin that Healing Mind designed. Here at the tail end of October, I'd like to offer my own two-faced troublemaker.
I do love to see this.
I like this. It looks like strong sad.
Yeah. Also, you got a really good pumpkin. I like this long, twisty stem.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
Oh wow, that's a long damn stem.
Right? It looks
this is a
nice.
Very
I'm really
little face.
Now I wish more pumpkins had like stems that weren't like cut so short. This looks so nice with it, you know? And this is very well, again, very well carved. I'm never good when I do pumpkins at getting that like thin, like kind of but I also see you using like actual carving tools here, so maybe that makes it a little bit easier.
You got the actual glow through to go through. That's so hard to do.
Yeah, that's what I
man.
mean. That's just so hard to do. I can never pull it off.
No, I can't either. I always shave too deep. I had a slime from Dragon Quest I made one year, and the eyes were like super like chunky because they kept happening while I was trying to shave it.
Yeah. And look, there's even like a thin line of eyes like over that. That's very tricky.
Yeah, that looks
nice.
really fucking cool. Snail, great work.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you all for your participation in October, even if things then continue to happen. Such it do. Life is like this.
From Ragworm.
October all the same.
Quick Scarecrow Doodle, hope I did Frankie more justice.
Oh, yes, this looks wonderful.
Wow, the stomach is great. I love
honestly, great study work.
The arm over here is really nice.
Beautiful study work. I am glad to have inspired it. Thank you for taking the critique gracefully and incorporating it into your work. That's like literally all we could ever ask for if we give that kind of feedback. And this is like a very well observed, very well like done out like stomach. You got the upper chest, you got like the arms going here. And also, yeah, by all accounts, this type of scythe is a ton of fucking work. Although, I have seen people who are fast enough of these sumbitches that they can outpace a lawnmower.
Damn. Chat is popping off about the perspective going on here,
yeah.
and I have to agree. Great, especially
huge
curved materials against flat materials when you're working like this, it can be very hard to manage. This looks very natural, very strong.
Yeah.
The
and I appreciate seeing a scythe with the handles on it.
Yeah.
People always put scythes without the handles on it, but these looks nice. I like it.
And I like the straw poking out of the Frankie too. It looks very cute, especially
yeah,
the
I'm always
bunches
charmed
around
when
the
people
gloves.
do that. Yeah, it's a nice touch. And the sun up in the corner really sets the scene of like, day labor in the sun.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is fucking dope.
I also,
Thank you as always, Red Worm.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It looks
Oh, what were you
lovely.
gonna
Thank
say?
you. Oh, I always like when people do the scarecrow and it's done like as if like the shirt is just part of the body, so it's kind of topless style with
Yes.
the overalls because it's always a good look. Topless
Yes.
with overalls is always a good look.
Right.
We know this. We know this.
Thank you. Scale
And from
Elephant.
Skelephant.
Misread Raz's outfit just a bit looking at the stream poster too quick, so here's a cooldown sketch where they got a big chunky coat. You're so smart for this. I was actually thinking I need to walk Raz's outfit away from being too close to Raz. I might steal this. This
looks
great
good.
expression.
This looks
I love the
good.
glint of the glasses.
Yeah, I really like this like
the hair is
unreadable
great.
teeth-bearing expression. Like
Example
not
of a nice
quite
smile.
a smile. Yeah.
The
just
wrinkling
just
on this
kind of
coat is
teeth.
great.
I do like how the hat is just like sitting on top of all this
Yes.
hair too.
I like the hat having little flyaways on it, so you know it's like a ragged hat too.
Oh,
The
like
way you
you've
handle
had this hat for like 2 days and you sat
Yeah.
on it somehow, kinda.
the way you handle the fabric, you know, not only the volume of it
Yes.
but the weight
Yeah.
of it, the way this scarf is curling into itself, the way that the bunches of the coat are too long and hang over it
Yeah.
at the elbow, really good.
The crunching in of like the wrinkles on the sleeves is really very good, and I like the
Yes.
small detail of the partially untucked shirt, which I
Yes.
always maintain is the shirt tuck level of a worrying individual. If a shirt is half tucked, something has gone so wrong, you know?
Someone had to hurry out of the bathroom, you know?
Like if someone started tucking their shirt and then stopped, or like it got yanked out and they never fixed it. I don't know. I don't know. I like it. It's good here, I think. Thank you.
Great shape work. Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Sorry.
That's okay.
From Hedgehog Honey Cake, some chat beasts feasting on cheese. Wow.
Oh, it's the shredded cheese out of the bag.
Oh, cheebs. I like these little snouts on these like rat-like creatures are quite cute.
Yeah, I like these like
snoot.
pointy-nosed chat variants.
bark,
I do
bark.
enjoy the like the ones fighting in the back over individual cheese shreds are really good. I like how like one's just like pawing at like the front of the bag. There's like one stuck under. There's like two
Yes.
just like in that bad boy.
Buried in the damn thing. I like the eyebrows on the side here. Very cute.
Yes. I love this like mammal-y chat. It's very good to
Yeah.
me. It's like a squirrel, kind of. But I like that there's like one over here that has like the
Tail.
snoot of one, but just like
Yes.
these little peats.
Yes, that one's real, and I like the glasses on it. It's very cute.
I've become very fond of chatlets standing on like two little legs. I think something really funny happens if you just have one standing there, you know?
Yeah. It's good. It's like when
you-
someone like takes the fluff on an owl's legs and it reveals how much it is.
Yes, exactly. You're just like, whoa.
Hmm.
These are lovely. There's a lot of like really fun design sensibility. Seeing how
Mhm.
people interpret chatlets is like always one of my favorite things, and I truly
Yeah.
love just the energy of like someone's gonna like turn the kitchen light on and go, ah, fuck, the cheese got left out on the counter, man. It's
Thank you very
everywhere.
much,
They're all
Hedgehog.
coated in cheese dust.
From Junkyard Wizardry, some looser sketches of violently unwell men with surprisingly fun faces to play with.
Oh, I'll take Kiryu here.
Okay.
I just want to do things right, hold myself with honor, and hope it inspires others to do the same. Rule my men by respect, not by threats of violence. Is that too much to ask? I don't know.
Okay. You're insane! And I love it!
This is pretty much the relationship,
This is really, I really like the lean in here, the kind of violence of the expression here.
Yes.
The pullback of you're insane, very good, very fun.
Yes.
Kiryu's expression.
Just like the full like
The hand
scowl
up is
going
there.
on, and then just a little glance at the hand on his shoulder.
I like Kiryu's preemptive scrunching of his face as Majima begins
Yes,
talking.
yes. Just like, oh god, right, you're who I'm talking to.
And staring
Uh,
down at his hand. It's really good.
and just like a really good example of like the ability with comics to like choose what moments you're like stretching out and like
Mm-hmm.
giving a beat to, and something about like giving Kiryu just like this little like monologue to himself, and that's like a single panel, and then stretching the rest out over this beat is so good to me. Just
Yeah.
really captures the like extremely animated like
Yeah.
feeling of him. And they
Like,
do. Th- Go ahead.
oh, you can track Majima the glass holding it, slam
Yeah,
down to
nice touch.
emphasize the action, left on the table as he leans in to sell the. And I love it!
Yes. Uh, and they are like.
The
I'm
clenching.
gonna say they're very expressive, and some people are gonna say I'm insane for this, but I stands by it.
Yeah.
But I'm also a man with a flat affect, so.
This is really good. Thank you, Junkrat Wizardry.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed our discussions. It will be happening again. I need like a bullet point list, but that will
I'm gonna
happen
look further into
someday.
streaming Kiwami for sure.
I think so. I think someday it would be fun to play through this game with a
Mm-hmm.
thesis.
Agreed.
Someday. We
Someday.
threaten this. But that is the
Thank
end of
you all
fan
so
art. Thank you all
much.
so much. As always, we appreciate it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We also appreciate y'all who didn't draw, took the night off, or working on something else because you have limited ligament in this world. It's
Mm-hmm.
very sad. Where are we gonna send folks?
I'm looking.
Alright, well, in the meantime, thank you all so much for coming. And again, really appreciate y'all's patience with life coming up because it happens a lot. And in an ideal world, we would like to be streaming more and taking breaks on purpose more.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is. I mean, like being out here to have shows with you. So thank you if you showed up. Thank you if you showed up for a little while and went to bed. If you're watching this on the VODs later, however you choose to spend time with us. Sorry, I'm morally immortal, but we're closing up, but you can watch the VODs. And then you'll get here at the end and you'll go, oh, it's the part where they say my name. What the hell? Uh, thank you if anybody who followed new. Thank you to anybody who subscribed, who donated. These things matter to us, but most of all, folks being here. Hey, thank you for following. Yeah, show up next time earlier or a night when we're going later, because that does happen sometimes. Is anybody awake on my side?
I do have someone to send you guys to, but they're having technical difficulties. I'm gonna knock you over anyway.
Oh, no.
I don't know what's going on. This is
Yeah.
Ompuko, who's been playing Voices of the Void for 14 goddamn
Ooh.
hours. Probably stream's
Let's
closing up soon.
go.
But you've probably seen
Might as
Ompuko
well.
because he
Oh.
they fucking
This
are
person.
always inventing cool new shit to stream with, new tech, reactive things. If
Is
you
this
see
the
them, you'll
person who
know
put
them.
together that like CRT screen
Yes,
fucking rig that I was
yes.
losing my mind
They're
over?
a fucking
Oh
genius.
man.
It looks like they're
Well,
watching a convenience store in Asia food video on stream now, and you
ooh.
will too.
Ooh, enjoy. Have fun, be supportive. If they got any rules about like over 18 kind
Oh,
of
it's
stuff,
Voices of
please
the Void
follow
now.
that.
Let's go.
Yay, represent us well, be kind and supportive, and if you gotta duck out quietly. And we'll be here next time. Thank you all so much. Where's the jar? Where's the jar?
Where's the jar?
Where's the jar?
Where's the jar?
Time to put you in the jar so we can probably play more Yakuza, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd the lid go? Where'd the lid go? Okay, hold on. I got the lid. No.
Holy
No.
shit.
Come on. Everybody in the jar. Come on.
He's
Come on.
they've done things to their damn base. Holy shit.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Have fun.
night.
Watch Voices of the Void.
Bye.
Is Vegeta in the jar? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good.